Hello, lovely people. How are you tonight? Hi, Carrie. Hiya, Aya. Hello, everybody lurking out there in the dark. Those that are lurking, you should follow Carrie and Aya, because they're awesome, and we love them. They're super awesome humans. I think they're humans. They might be AIs, but, you know, they seem like humans, which is good enough for me. It's a whole day. Loading. Pigs in space. Let's go. I want to be a cyborg. Me too. I am, in fact, a human. I identify as a meat popsicle. Points if you know what that's from. Alright, you, sir, can go over there so that I don't have to deal with you. That's right, we were, like, thinking about ideas. I don't remember what we were doing. I mean, I remember what we're doing, but I don't remember what we're doing. Also, I wanted to look at the genes for the Itakine. Yeah, slow wound healing. I never really think about that. That's fine. I mean, I want to do a playthrough of Odyssey with my actual, like, custom race, but... Oh, right. And we're gonna... Oh, this guy. Reduce resistance. Alright, we're working on him. What's with the power? Power seems to be back online. Surgery failed. Right, Dan is out to sell organs. Like, we sent him out because I was like, I won't remember what we're doing, which was very accurate. Should we actually, like, smelt things? Like, does that seem like we should do that? It might be a waste of time and resources, but is definitely a doable thing. Sure, why not? Let's just put you there. Oh, no, wait. That will require power, right? Grid excess 193. Is there anything I want to shut off? No. Okay, so we're good. Hey, Delicath, how's it wiggling? Do organs spoil if you don't use the fat? No. If you look at them, they're in styrofoam packaging. So, like, they're kept in a insulated packaging. So they're good. You know, realism is not... Oh, God. Hang on. Oh, right. I had them unrestricted so they could chop humans up. But what we could do is just add the work zone over to where these things are. There's just a lot of resources. I think we already have a shield belt. Yeah, we have a good shield belt. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Yeah, anything left outside will degrade. Hauling sappy. Okay. Ooh, and down here. I mean, it's really hard for me not to want to smelt things. How much steel do we have? 688. Kind of might be a good idea to smelt stuff. But at the same time, like, what do we turn off, right? Like, we're not going to turn off the biosculptor, because we need... Enjoy your lurk! Because tired first week of super early stuff done. Of course! Yeah, you got to get your stuff done. This is on, because we need it to be on. Willison is making things. What are we making? Turret packs, I think, is what we're making, which require 2 components and 70 steel. Doable. I think we're scanning for gold. Yeah, we're scanning for gold. This is off. Oh, you know what? This is not off. Okay, so that means that our grid has an excess of 393, which is not enough to do the thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like... God. The ship reconfiguring... It's one of those things where it's going to take less time to reconfigure the ship than to make a brand new ship from a new playthrough, but dear God, just barely. You know what I mean? Like, it's half tempting to, like, put down roots and, like, put up, like, a double wall all around the base and just, like, rebuild it from freaking scratch. Just rip the whole fucking thing down and start rebuilding it. Also, the amount of, like, what is the word I'm using? We are such a ragtag bunch of people, right? Like, we started with 3 pigs. I think we're up to 6 pigs, one of which is unconscious. There's 2 Itakines, and we're trying to record a waster. Or not record, recruit a waster. So it's like, it is a very mixed bag here. Like, very mixed bag of people. So, I don't know. We're here for a little while. We've got the ability to jump. We're trying to make a few progression type things happen. I'd like it if should make my arc ship a Pokeball as strong. If Odyssey works. Odyssey will work. They're really good about that. Alright, I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay. Tainted apparel. Are we not tainted appareling? Like, if I tell you to haul that. Okay, that does work. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, I mean, you really should. The flavor on that is just perfect. How much pemmican do we have? You know what? I'm gonna let Carrie finish that bulk pemmican that she's making, but I'm thinking all of the rest of this needs to just get turned into chem fuel. Which, do we have somebody crafting as a general rule? Smoking hot. Cooking and crafting. Oh, and they're cleaning. Let's put the cleaning up to a 2. So they'll do some stuff. Oh. I was like, why is the sound so low? Because the sound knob is turned down, of course. Also, we might have to put everybody on hauling soon. Carrie won't haul. Willison's... You know what, Willison, can you, We'll never do hauling. God, we do not have haulers. It's like freaking oxygen not included all over again. All that. All that. All that. Let's haul that. What else? I mean, the rest of this stuff here, we don't care about. Let's just do that. Like, we'll grab the shield belt just because maybe we'll need the shield belt. I'm not going to worry about smelting stuff, and the main reason I'm not going to worry about smelting stuff is it's so easy to get steel. Which is crazy sauce, right? Like, steel is like something you're always looking for, right? But we can just land on a tile and strip mine the steel. It's like no-brainer status. So 558. Also, like, we're over here. We can just deconstruct all of the steel walls here. There, now they have something to do. Do the same thing up here. Oh man, there's components over here. Mainly we just need Dan to get back with whatever he's going to do. So the organs that Dan's carrying here right now can literally buy us pretty much anything we want over there. We might actually have enough money to get him a Zeus hammer, which would be great. Because if we could get Dan a Zeus hammer and some like decent armor, because I think we're researching, we've got marine armor made in the progress here, right? I think somebody should actually have a marine helmet. Unfinished. Okay, so Willison will get on that. Because if we can start getting marine helmets on everybody, that'd be great. When we raided over to Rual the other night, he was talking about how marine armor and helmets, as well as cataphract armor and helmets, have vacuum protection. So you don't have to just go straight vac suits. You can actually go full cataphract. So we're going to wind up going full cataphract. It does slow you down, but we're just going to, like, give everybody bionic legs and full cataphract. And we're going to, like, straight up Warhammer style freaking invade the mechanoid base. I mean, that's the plan, at least. I love how Carrie is the only idle colonist, and it's like, well, I mean, if you weren't too high and mighty to actually haul things, maybe you wouldn't be idle. Oh, she's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put on the best helmet that we own. Now I'm not idle anymore. What is that? Fire. Yeah, we're making another marine helmet. I'm kind of going to need everybody to haul. All that rice is outside in the rain. We need it all hauled in, so... Okay, so we're here. Right, we're even going to offload some chem fuel. These random bits that he grabbed on the way over. And if we sell organs, we have 9,000 fucking credits to work with. God, yes, I love selling organs on the black market. It is just the best kind of day. So that insanity lance, get in my pocket. Get in my motherfucking pocket. That gold, all that gold, get in my pocket. We need to make advanced components. Locust armor? Oh. Can we get that and the Zeus hammer that's over here? Is there a Zeus hammer over here? No, there's no Zeus hammer. What is the best melee weapon we have over here that we can get? Oh, we've got some stuff. I mean, a tough skin gland would be fantastic. Archotech eye wouldn't be bad to have either. The jump packs. We need to get that out of the way, kind of. Death rest capacity is nice. I mean, there is just a plethora of nonsense we can snag while we're here. I mean, that's already a huge fucking deal. We want the Locust armor for Dan, because he's going to be our melee blocker. The Insanity Lance works great on anybody for us dealing with things. I'd really love to get Dan a Zeus hammer. I can't remember where we saw that, if these guys reset or whatever. The tough skin gland, another fucking bad... You don't want to go stone skin because it makes people ugly, but the tough skin gland makes them... what is this? 10% blunt, 30% heat, 35% sharp, but makes them move 5% slower. Dan's already got a bionic leg. So we put this in him, and he gets all of this bonus to, like, damage. Plus, we put him in Locust armor. If we could get him a good melee weapon, that would just be fucking phenomenal. Locust armor has... where is it? 30%. Locust armor, a variant of recon armor with an... Oh, recon armor. Maybe not. Slightly less protective than standard recon armor. Each jump consumes a burst of... Never mind, never mind. Screw the Locust armor. I thought it was, I thought it was Cataphract or Marine level. Recon level is not good. All right, there's other things that we could get for that money, like Archotech eyes, or any number of things. We'd be better. So we're gonna get the death rest capacity serum. That was the wrong button. Okay. I pressed the marker button too. I can't type. Fair. Thank you, Aya. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure my like hotkey is working before we go any further into this nonsense. Yeah, okay, cool. I think we should get jump packs, because if we get jump packs, we'll start seeing other tech prints, and we need tech prints to get Cataphract armor. So I think that's a solid way to go. I'm tempted to get a Pinoxysilin, but also like medicine and components. We're going to send him back out. There's more things that we can sell. Can we take all of their medicine? We can take all of their medicine. I think we take all of their medicine and as many components as we can load up. Also, we have 72 pemmican and a bison. Yeah, 72 pemmican should be enough to get them home. 10 components, an advanced component, medicine, death rest capacity serum, heck print jump packs, tough skin gland, and psychic insanity lance. I think that's a good haul. Then let's get him home and get him some things. We could definitely use some Glitter World medicine. Oh yeah, we've got a couple of more organs, another tox pack. Okay, so we're going to have Dan come home and grab a few... Right, the rituals. Oh god. We need wood for that is the problem. We might have to wait till we jump to another map. I think I told them not to sow. No, I allowed sowing. Anything that's just outside doesn't have to get hauled. I just want them to haul the stuff that's on the ship. Like this stuff I'd like hauled. Like normally we would smelt all that nonsense, but like I said, we'll just go somewhere and get more steel. What's this guy doing? 4.2 resistance. He's going to be on our side in no time. Alright, I forgot why we took him. Good at shooting. Another shooting specialist. Okay, fair enough. Legendary marine helmet. You sexy bastard. I'm actually going to give that to Willison. I mean, there is a chance that he, you know, I mean, it's been a while, so I don't think he's going to leave us or whatever. I think we're in the clear, but he's like our best pawn. Well, Dan and Willison are tied for first on that. But I would like Dan and Willison to both have good helmets. I might swap that over to Dan when Dan gets home, actually. Oh, I don't know if those are already in the zone. Okay. Dan the man is back home. I'm going to bring him in here manually. The downside should show up before 30 days after joining. I have seen the scream be delayed by years, though. Gotcha. Yeah, the scream. I mean, it's likely the scream, then, would be my guess. Yes, would be no downside. Is there ever no downside? There is no downside? That's crazy. That is absolutely bonkers. All right, Dan, I brought you in here. I brought you here today. Let's drop your pemmican. You can keep the go juice. That. Ingest death rest capacity serum. Oh, where's the bison? Shit. Teamed up. Okay, that was my bad. After you put your helmet on, go rope that bison in. Yeah, I'd really like to get to a map with wood. That would be fantastic, quite frankly. My guess is that... What's up, Tom? Thank you. Randomly turns hostile, too. But yeah, you can get the paranoia effect. That's what I disabled, to them be honest. And the peaceful leave is weighted to be the most common, and a shock lance solves that to make them your forever. Yeah, and we already arrested him and broke his resistance and recruited him, so I think that also offsets that. Alright, I'll unpack the bison, apparently. Okay, so you, sir, I don't know. Who's got the best likelihood of upping their intelligence so that we... Okay, so Toxic's at 15 and has a passion. We want to get the intelligence level of as many people up as possible. I think we have Toxic apply the tech print. Nothing going on in my life, but sometimes no news is good news. Yeah, agreed. Fair. Definitely fair. How are you liking the DLC, Tom? I'm like in love with this DLC. It's fucking amazing. Do we not have rice on here? Oh, I took rice out. Okay, everybody is on hauling, but we can swap that out now. Okay, so I'm thinking. We kind of stockpile zone this whole area. Let's stockpile the whole goddamn map at this rate. No, there's not much around. Okay, this stockpile can go down to clear all, and then let's have Dan go on another trip. There are a few other little juicy nuggets over there we could pick up. So Bison and Dan. Hi, Tachyon. Don't worry, I don't love the Bison more than you. You are still my beautiful boy, and I love you more than anything in the whole world. No, not that. 500 human leather and 200 elephant leather seems like a lot to keep on hand. I think we'll do that. We'll get rid of that yayo. One of them's just going to take up an inventory space. Heart, liver, that can go. A lot of this stuff's going to go. So the tox packs are kind of heavy. A lot of tainted clothing. Okay, take the silver. Tachyon. Those can stay. Alright. We'll bring whatever we can to sell off. Like, we don't need any of this. And it is heavy, but we've got a bison, so we might as well load them up with all the random garbage that's here. Just sell that shit off. I'm actually tempted to sell a little bit more of this human leather. Wait, you know what? We'll just go down to an even 500. That's fine. We'll keep a little bit around. Chem fuel we're going to hang on to. Yeah? Maybe we sell a little bit of it. No, we'll hang on to that. We keep using chem fuel. We got to get off chem fuel as a power. Also, we have a spot we're trying to get to, like a quest. And I don't know if we're, I don't even know. We might have to abandon that. Pemmican, rice, hemogen, yeah, that's perfect. That's like 4 days, 1 point. Yeah, that's fine. How long on this quest? 15 days expires in 15 hours? Yeah, we're not making it there. That's fine. Are there stupid ideas or just ideas you don't feel like doing? Blue, what's going on? Yes. The answer to that question is yes. Blue, have you messed with the new DLC? It is awesome. Because sometimes committing stupid ideas because it's stupid can be impressive. Yeah. We need more grav light panels is what we need. Like hard. Where is... Oh, Teamed Up is on cleaning duty? You're failing, Teamed Up. It is filthy in here. Wait, usually I have a ton of ideas. I mean, like writer's block, but in Rimworld, I can't think of any ideas that aren't fucking idiotic. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to read up. I mean... The other day you said you had a ton of good ideas, so... Is it just like... You're not sure what to do right now, or like... It's like ideas you like, but you can't commit to? I mean, pigs in space has been kind of fun, not gonna lie. I mean, we're not only pigs in space anymore, but... Finished my first playthrough of Odyssey. Nice! This is still my first playthrough. I mean, technically, we did a playthrough before this, but we lost pretty quick. You know, like, it wasn't like a playthrough, more of a attempt. Alright, Dan's off the map, which means everything of interest is out of that stockpile zone, which is fantastic. I can't even survive the perfect conditions of a colony. Something always goes wrong. That wrong usually ending my colony. I mean... This game's not easy. Are you playing on, like, insanely difficult levels, or are you just kind of, like... Are playing recklessly, or... Like... Is it something you can learn from them? Just losing is fun? I love how it's just losing is fun. Oh, we don't need to plant more hops there. What we could use is some psychoid. Yeah, defending the scan. I knew that was going to happen. How much rice do we have? Not as much as I would like to have, honestly. Let's all haul again. Yeah, we definitely had to switch to paste. Like, there is no amount of food that's going to sustain this ridiculous colony. And you have battles against others who are flying? No. No space battles. Who walks pretty fast? Hold on, let me check something real quick. What, do we have anybody who's like a fast walker? Huh. There's no non-dramatic ending for my colony. What do you have on you? You've got the shock lance. Smoking hot is the psychically dull bloodluster. Such a hard choice. I think I'm going to give Toxic the Insanity Lance. I think I just need to take a break from Rimworld. To be fair, I just hit 7,000 hours recently. I've been feeling burnt out in general from colony building. That is absolutely fair. I had to take a break from Rimworld after the core-only attempts. That broke me. Like, broke me hard. Oh, we didn't bring these packs in. That's a thing. I have been watching Francis's playthrough. And he hasn't done anything crazy, so I don't feel like I've spoiled much for myself. I did see him like messing around with one of the stockpile quests, which kind of knew what I was going to get into anyway with those, so it wasn't a big deal. I'm just kind of past the point of like not being willing to watch my favorite creators because I don't want spoilers. Stuff to continue just makes me spite the game. Depression and burnout makes anything fun feel bad. Yeah, 100%. I'm not allowed to burn out. I'm a content creator. You can watch those videos, you're ahead of where they are. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Everybody in the world has a larger ship than I do. I am. That is going to be one of our main focuses today, ladies and germs. We need a bigger ship. I'm going to need a bigger drill. Ladies and germs. My ship is slightly smaller right now. Digsby, I love how you did like the windmill facing each other thing with your engines. I was like, oh, it's so fucking smart. I saw that and I was like, oh, why am I not as smart as Digsby? God damn it. So, we'll be stealing. 10 out of 10 will be stealing. Now, is that an ass crap more money? No, but another $2,000 in good shit? That sounds plenty good for me. Never wind up using Doomsdays, so we're gonna skip that. Yeah, I almost just popped the corners out again, but last run I had mechs target them, so I was like, let's hide these. Yeah. Yeah, hiding the thrusters is definitely something I planned on. Even if not specifically the way you did it. What do we want? What do we want? Eventually, yeah, flying box, that's what's going to happen to mine too, Blue. So I built a cool looking ship, covered the outside in spike traps that I could bring with me. Got bored of that, but spent half of the run not realizing I can get rid of the ship floors. Oh, I thought that too, and then somebody mentioned that you can do that, and I was like, oh, damn, okay, so we can reconfigure. We could just snag more components. Could, like, grab some psycasts, but it's going to be so long. I mean, it's hard for me to say no to Neuroquake. No, okay, I'm not gonna be insane. We need to focus on the tasks at hand. Alright, I think we just get components. We need to get everybody into some sort of better gear. And components is going to get us there. Can we get all of them? We can. We still have 800 gold, 800 left over. Let's get Nutrimine. Because we need to be able to make our own Go Juice. Forward at the end, though, it lends itself well to doing multiple endings since the new ending doesn't actually end the game. Ooh! Just don't say more. That's enough. Oh, one thing I did learn watching Francis's run, or relearn as it were, raids can't happen on an active combat tile, so if you want to have a safe time chilling with your ship, just land on like a work site, like we go to this component mining work site, kill the like little bullshit colony that's there, and then just we live there indefinitely without any problems whatsoever. I mean, this one's on a polluted tile, so not really the way to go, but if you want to cheese the fuck out of something, you can absolutely do that. Also, we should hit that ancient mechanoid complex. Ancient complex over there. All right, let's kind of get a plan of attack going here, right? Like, we want to get up here to that mechanoid relay. We also want to get... God, there are just so many fucking things. Okay. I kind of want to go and hit this, the Worshipful Village. It's not Gravlight panels, but it is progress towards a Zeus hammer for Dan. Like, if we could get Dan into good armor with a Zeus hammer, I'd be freaking stoked. I think that's just the Ideo Relic quest. Yeah, that's the Ideo quest, exactly. That's our Zeus hammer. Legendary Zeus hammer. Actually, hang on. Let me check something real quick. Alright, you can go. Also, distress signal. Where are you? We might hit the distress signal. The ancient chem fuel refinery. Oh, no shit. 15% move speed increase? That was the blue. Okay. Talking about how you couldn't land on colonies or whatever anymore. Oh, really? No, but I'm pretty sure you can land on. We'll mess with it. Because you can definitely land on work sites. Right? Didn't we do that like 2 days ago? I don't know. I don't even know when the last patch was. It might have been today, so who knows. Also, there's an ancient stockpile over here that I'd like to get to. Next time we do a playthrough, I'm turning pollution off. Pollution is just so annoying. It's just an annoyance at this point. I think it was patched out specifically because it was unbalanced. Oh, what? Landing on combat tiles? I eat pollution. For breakfast? So when I landed my ship on it, I got raided by 60 tribal, so... Oh, you mean you can still land on it, but you get attacked. I understand now. I follow. Alright, we got 2 shock lances, an insanity lance. Everybody else has a turret pack. We're making marine helmets. We got gold to make the advanced components to do it. There's another one that got made. Plasteel and advanced components. How is our plasteel collection looking? 306. Okay, so we kind of don't need gold anymore. Let's scan for plasteel. I don't care about hyperweave. You can go away. Component mining worksite, you can go away. Landing on Worshipful Village from the most recent unstable patch notes yesterday. Oh, we can't live on the we can't land on the Worshipful Village? Oh. Well, that sucks. Nine prisoners. Nope. Right, you left the bison because we don't have a pen marker. Alright, I need to put down a pen marker. Oh, okay. Dan, what's going on? You just got back from 2 organ selling missions. Guys, go check out Dan. Dan's awesome. He is another wonderful human in our group of wonderful humans. You're fucking Christ, what am I doing? Teamed up. Yeah, you bought all sorts of things, including some stuff to make your character more badass. Actually, yeah. Let's get Willison to wear the excellent one. We're going to give Dan the legendary helmet. Because Dan's brain is very important to us. He's the only one that can die only from... Like, literally the only way to kill Dan's pawn is to shoot his brain. So we want to make sure that his brain is nicely protected. Because that hemogen jump and that hemogen... what do you call them? Oh. We could definitely use a couple more... This place is just getting cluttered as fuck. Oh, we don't actually have... 30 wood. We don't have 30 wood, do we? We have 42 wood. How long does wart last? 3.5 days. Is that barrel full? Yeah, okay. I mean, we can build one more. Let's get Digsby to build that. Okay, so if that's only on the unstable branch, we'll see about landing on that tile. If we can still land on that tile, we're gonna do it. I mean, it's only an exploit after they patch it, right? How much plasteel is each of these? 40 plasteel. We should make one marine armor for Dan. We'll put that above that. Do we have uranium? We have some uranium somewhere, right? Don't forget to replace the doors with the new ones so oxygen isn't sucked out when you go to the space. Oh, yeah. The vac doors. My plan is very simple. These with that in between. That way we have like a double door plus airlock. Oh, Dan, can you please... Okay, we can't convert him yet. There's an open door though, so you can also put a normal door in front of it. Yeah. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna have normal door, vacuum door, normal door. That way we have two closed doors. Yes, back to the Rim Slim. We play Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Ani on Tuesday, Thursday. Saturdays, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and then Rebirth when we finish it. They work great for freezers, too. No shit. I mean, at one point, we'll get enough space on this godforsaken ship to do that, but... Oh my god. You're hauling... Never mind. My fault. My fault. How many people do we have? There's an unowned bed. You know what, Willison? We're going to put you over here. This one we're going to make for medical. Where is Dan? Dan, how would you like to have a little bit of a surgery? I don't think we have Glitter World. I think maybe one? We have one Glitter World. So I don't think that's going to matter, but... Alright, Dan now has a tough skin gland. And then... I'm going to make another bionic leg for Dan. And then we're going to start making more and more bionics. I want everybody to get a bionic leg first, but I'd like Dan to have two. Plasteel discovered. Yeah. I mean, Willison is at 17 medical. So... My problem right now is that, like, we're, like, doing good here on this tile. Like, we don't have wood, but other than that, we're in a pretty solid situation. Like, even if we start getting low on chem fuel, we've got a lot of rice stocked up right now. The perfect pig. Yeah, they were a creep join. Perfect memory. They won't lose anything. All of these are high too, but we made them a production specialist. Oh. Yeah, perfect memory creep join. So they are doing great. Beautiful, kind, industrious, perfect memory, and we made them a production specialist. He already knocked out a legendary marine helmet. Yeah, it's really hard for me to want to leave this tile until we get, like, a threat we don't want to deal with, because we've got plenty of stuff. Like, we've got a nice reprieve from nonsense. We've got tons of pemmican in stock. We're stockpiling rice. We just did a bunch of trading. Like, we're just in a good spot. You know what I mean? Hostility for profit. No, thank you. Me being me, I got bored of the run, but it was fun while I was doing it. One run once where I started with 0 skills and everything, but had perfect memory, and my goal was to solo pawn, get to at least 10 in all skills. Oh, yeah. It's fun to do runs, like, where you just have some random theme and it's not about beating the game. I do think that is pretty cool. Eight days, 19 hours. Well, we kind of might as well leave now. See, that's what I mean. Like, our rice is not really... Okay, can we harvest the rice that's here? All right, let's just get all of our people on it. We'll cut the rice that can be cut. We'll haul it all in, and we'll get off the tile. I kind of want to go hit that plasteel tile. Oh, so many things I want to actually fucking do. Okay, no sewing. No sewing. Let's get our work back to normal. Everybody inside. And let's jump. Gave me a confidence to know that as long as a pawn is capable of the work, then I can just slowly grind up. So yeah, actually, absolutely. It's a Star Wars mod for the weapon sounds. I think I'm going to get it once they update it. Right now, it's not ready with this recent update. I just want the blaster sounds and oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, I kind of want to go after this, because if it's going to get patched out, we should probably go there and do it. Plus, that's more human meat and or recruits. Digsby and Blue were saying that you're not going to be able to land on worshipful villages. The ones for the ideology quests to get relics. So we won't be able to land on this tile once they upgrade from the unstable to the current. Especially on the ship will increase well. Faction will become hostile if we stay. 7 of them. I kind of just want to, like... I mean, there's not really any great places to land. I mean, there's that there, but I'm not. The goal is not to stay here, so I think we land here and just killed a lot of them. I'm still working on trying to do my first caravan. We've had some good jumps, man, where we don't, like, have problems. Okay, again, we'll never do a non-square ship again, strictly for like work zone issues. Like, this is obnoxious to have to do this every time. I keep saying that, but I'm probably going to say it until we actually rebuild the ship. Square ship, best ship. Unless the whole thing, like, if you do this shape and the whole thing has the floor tiles, that's fine. I mean, we might as well put in a grow zone, right? We go through a lot of food. The nutrient paste is helping, but planting when the plan is to leave. That's a good point. That's a good point. We're just going to leave anyway. I was thinking maybe we stay on this tile a second, you know, rip out some of the steel, plant some stuff. On the ship, 2.1 days. So maybe we'll have time to do some stuff. Where is this thing? Okay. So, whole team. Plant, get things, and then leave when you have to. Not enough time for us. Yeah, well, I was thinking, like, we're low on steel. Like, we've only got 391 steel. So, like, we could rip out all of this steel with no real threat on this tile, just because it's still unbalanced, so, you know, we could exploit the shit out of it a little bit. Just plant the rice. You know, we'll plant the rice after the assault. Yeah. Bunch of free cloth from the sandbags, free wood from the buildings. We also don't have any wood in our collection. We need to do rituals. I think we could stay here for a second. Trying to think of the safest way to do this. I think we just murder the whole lot of them. How many are there? 7. I'm literally going to put a turret pack right there. No. Teamed up took a couple of hits. Oh, could have popped this thing. Totally. Dan, would you mind coagulating teamed up? Oh no, shit. Run, 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 run. Bad, 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 bad. Didn't think about that. What about that? Can you turn off the green overlay? Oh, sorry, sorry. Sometimes I don't think. Okay, they're all dead. Unforbid all. Hack the terminal. Let's unrestrict everybody. And put down the rice zone. I love how Carrie's like, full on, just plant the rice. Just plant the rice. Come on now. We're gonna get Carrie to play the game, guys. How many people has our group gotten into playing Rimworld? It's gotten to be a lot now. Put the rice in the ship, my guy. No matter how long you think you'll be here, it will end up being longer. True. Willison, what's up? Oh, we can get raids. Oh, right, because they're coming from... Alright, so that's 79. And that's 75. You know... Shit. We can't go anywhere. Yeah, okay, okay. No, they're all melee. Trip's not over. It's just gonna suck. We're just gonna have a very large repair bill. Let's all chug some go juice. And let's all go outside. Okay, let's do marksman command. Oh, dear God. There's a whole other group? Sandy Lance isn't going to help there. Give up in 15 hours? Yeah. I don't know. This legit might be the end. That is a lot of... And they're breaking into the base is the problem. If they were all following us, it would actually be better for us, but the fact that they're breaking into the base is going to be some impossible repair bill. Teamed Up isn't moving fast enough either, even on Go Juice. Well, welcome to the end of the run, guys. And another raid. 200 of over 200. Okay, so I see why they're patching this. It's not because it's too powerful, like we're too powerful. It's too powerful, like the bad guys are too powerful. Teamed Up is gonna get fucking wrecked. We showed up with a lot more than 20,000 wealth. We've got 124,000 wealth. We learned stuff, did we? Did we learn things? Land one tile next to the tribal village. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I could force leave the tile with the caravan, but then we would lose the ship. Oh my god. Oh, even if we could survive this... And another raid of 117. Is a broken game mechanic a suitable reason to save scum? We can't save scum. It's on commitment mode. I mean, I could try to Alt F4, but I don't know that it's... I don't know. That's... Okay, hold on. Let's Alt F4. This isn't a broken mechanic. I think this is working exactly as intended. Super big for a while. Alt F4, then dev mode cooldown off. We'll hold on. We'll open. I don't know. I kind of take that as we should start over anyway, but we'll see where the Alt F4 puts us down. I think this is working exactly as intended. Possible. Yeah, we're all the way back here. I don't know. I don't like save scumming. I kind of feel like we have to start over now. Stay too long, raiders show up to kick you off the base. Yeah. Yeah, I think we start a new run. Oh, God, that sucks. But yeah, I think that is working as intended. Well, the raids are much bigger. Rectangular ship time, yeah. Okay, new colony. Gravship, next. Randy, commitment mode, custom. Losing is fun, 500%. Next. No pollution. I'm tired of dealing with that. Population crowded. So the raids were normal size, yes, but that's... We get to take what we learned and do better. Yeah, exactly. I don't care about starting a new run. That's fine with me. The other question is, do we use my crazy custom race or do we go with normal pawns again? Because it is a pretty overpowered race, but they're also addicted to Psychite. Normal? No, we shouldn't be at 200 per raid, Blue, until we hit raid cap. 200 tribals is a raid cap sized thing, and we were at about half of raid cap or less. So it is a little overscaled. Yeah. Like, there was one raid that was over 200 tribals spawning at once in one spot. So that is definitely higher than raid cap size. Well, maybe not higher than raid cap, but usually when you're at raid cap, you get somewhere between 150 to like 200 tribals. Yeah, but that many spawning that fast is pretty insane. Yeah, there were like 600 tribals on that map. Okay, so just to show you guys my custom race, they are purple with cat ears and red eyes. But this is what I came up with as a min-maxed race. Gene implanter, super clotting, very fast runner, dead calm, kind, robust, sterile, very unattractive, red eyes, cat ears, standard body, black hair, purple skin, strong stomach, robust digestion, awful melee, awful animals, awful artistic, and psychite dependency. Metabolic efficiency of 0. Spawn rate was intended. I believe it's just the size that's wrong. Also redeemed upon. All right, Digsby's getting upon. Did you have kind in there for the ugly issue? Yes. Kind plus ugly is a net positive. But yeah, kind people don't care if you're ugly. Ugly is a +2, kind is a -1. So it's a free point of metabolic efficiency. Like either baseliner or some other race, but that's just me. Yeah. I'm cool with I don't think I want to do pigs again. That nearsighted thing really sucks. Nah, the moles are nearsighted too. I think we just go baseliner. Oh, somebody's cooking something that smells delicious in my house. One of your guys and some hussars or some shit for drugs in space. I do not want to start with hussars. Not necessarily the worst idea to eventually get some for combat, but... Well, that's what I was saying, Blue. I showed the race that I built, but it is a very overpowered race. Oh, Starjack? We tried Starjack on the first one, Blue. I can't stand them. I think they're terrible. I think that's one of the worst races so far, honestly. Of all the things in the DLC, I think that's the worst thing added. Partly why I suggest... We don't need it to be harder. Mining, plants, animals. Yeah, the awful mining sucks balls. Like, you need good mining. Funny enough, yeah. Alright, let's go with baseliners. We're gonna stick to my normal thing. No incapables, no health problems. I don't even know. We'll find something decent. I'd like to have at least a 6 in shooting, but you can't get everything, right? I'm not taking a slowpoke because we need to kite since we're using no kill boxes. My heart broke when that trigger happy industrious just rolled. I'm like very particular about my pawns. Oh yeah, this is a great pawn. Look at all of these great health problems. $14, no. That's a pretty good pawn right there. I mean, they're incapable of intellectual, which sucks for our piloting situation. You done your race for a run yet? Not suggesting you change, just asking. I have not done my race for a run. I was messing around with it off camera, but I have not actually done it. I did bring it up and... Yeah, Miss Mesra, we landed on a tile to get our Zeus hammer on one of the villages, and raids just kept spawning back to back. There was like 600 or 700 tribals chasing us on a tile. It was just I alt F4'd but felt dirty. So, Willison subscribing, thank you so much. I appreciate the sub, Willison. You rock. You are amazing. Big hugs. Okay. I think we gotta take Sky. It sucks that they can't do intellectual, but they're a good pawn. Was gift? Wait, who gifted? Oh, Amoresi? Oh, gifted to Amoresi. God Christ damn it. What just happened? Hype train. Where did the hype train come from? Oh, Blue subscribe with the Prime. Thank you, Blue. You rock. Aw, big hugs. It does help a lot. Choo-choo. I think we've actually unlocked all the, like, low-level hype train stuff. pretty tough, trigger-happy construction plants. Oh, God. We've got a really dumb crew, though. Stealing money from Bezos. Beautiful, tough, super immune. Oh my god. Okay, so incapable of intellectual and artistic, tough. 12 shooting, 5 melee, 8 construction, social 7. They'd also have to be our cook at a 4. Sorry, got distracted. What happened? Donate as excuse, do your race if you wanna. You can always leave them behind and roll more. I mean, okay. I will put up a poll. All right, I'm going to start the poll. I probably should have made this smaller. Yes or no, custom race? Because we have... All right, so I'll go down to one of these. This is the custom race. And it's pretty overpowered. We just have to have drugs or we lose. That's basically the downside. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Blackout. Thank you, Dan. 1 pawn the custom. We could do 1 pawn the custom race. What if we do the custom race, roll once, and whatever we get, we get? Okay, so now we're doing modifiers. So far we've got 5 for a yes and 3 for a no. I guess if we get a yes, we'll discuss it would be 1 custom and a single reroll on the rest. God, I'd almost rather just take the team we have than take whatever we get. Funds to give some gift subs. I figured it. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that a lot. You rock, my dude. You guys are all awesome. Yeah, honestly, like, if my choice is take what you get on the first roll of custom race versus take what we have now, I'd probably take what we have now. Because our team that we just rolled is pretty... We're just doing the Odyssey start, Mezra. We're starting with the Gravship and going all the way to the end of the Odyssey ending. Yeah, it's the new ending. Okay. Technically, yes won out on the custom race. God, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of paralyzed with choices here. But then again, I am not one to pick. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I like to make the streamer feel like me. We just landed, Mezra, so we had 2 days left on the cooldown. We would have had to kite the tribals for 2 days before we could leave, and then we'd have to be able to leave before they smashed the ship, and while we were kiting, they were destroying the ship. So, no dice. Yeah, very bad. Never gonna do that again. So I know I just did a poll, but I'm still like not sure what to do because you guys voted yes on the custom race, but then we have like 1,000 modifiers. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Your game, your rules. You're the boss. Do what you want. God, the amount that I care is so slim. Do what you like. Maybe set all the left behind pawns to the custom race, roll them all once, then pick between them. Custom race could be all or one in my thoughts. Damn it, guys. We did a poll, so I didn't have to think. I'm like reading back what everybody says. I did one custom, one baseline, one Itakina mine. Yeah. Yeah, you did for your thing. Okay, I am legitimately paralyzed with indecision. This is one of the best teams of baseliners I've ever rolled. You guys said yes to the custom race, but then threw a million things at me about it. Well, they have the implant gene, so we can implant it. All right, okay. All right, let's take the team we already have. If we fail this run, we're going to do the custom race run. Okay, Blue, exactly. Same brain cell. Okay. Let's just make sure I didn't fuck anything up. 30 years old. Oh, did we get anything here? Choo-choo. Okay, Sky. Okay, so Monroe is our shittiest shooter, but they are a plant. Wait, hold on a second. Literally 3 tough pawns, guys. Sky is tough, 30 years old, no health conditions, but incapable of intellectual and artistic, with phenomenal shooting, construction, and social. Monroe is pretty tough and trigger happy, not good at shooting yet, but we can fix that. 7 construction, 7 mining, 9 in plants with a burning passion, 7 in animals, a little bit of artistic. What's our crafting at? I think our crafting is like the lowest thing on the list. Yeah, nobody's got good crafting. And then Thunder here is beautiful, tough, super immune, 5 in shooting, only passion is intellectual. Plant can't do plant work or mining. I think it's a good team. Just noticed NG is being left behind. They were my main builder in my run. NG? NG is terrible. Hearing loss, bad back, 62 years old. Okay, Digsby, you redeemed Name a Pawn. So you get to pick Sky, Monroe, or Thunder. Oh, god damn it, there's an ad break. Okay. Yeah, Sky has the best cooking at a 4. So you want Monroe, Digsby? Yes, Carrie, you can be Sky. Oh my god, I can't type. And blue is Thunder. Okay. Sky does have awesome hair. I think all of our pawns look cool. They all look cool, and they've all got like tough, and they're all like this is a good team. I'm not usually a fan of taking incapables on the first team, but I mean, correct. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, no, you said I got it correct. Okay. Right? Yeah. Blue tracking. Tackking, right? Tom. Because that's what I have. Yeah. That's what I have. I don't know if it'll act. Will it let me do spaces? Oh, it does let me do spaces. Blue tack king. All right, if that's spelled wrong, I have dyslexia too. God, that is painful to lose our pigs in space run. Turn that new music up. I can turn up the music a little bit. Maybe there's sticky tack in America. Okay, no tainted apparel. Currently allow anything. Okay, well, no hay. No corpses, no plants, no raw resources. Manufactured is fine. Delete everything else. I really wish you could have a save file for this. Like, of all the mods I kind of want to install is the one that allows you to just save your version of this. Cringy little kid was like, ah yes, king of blue tack, hence blue tack king. Okay, you can eat anything not rotten. Okay. This entire policy section is garbage. Not that I need to set this now, but I'm gonna set it now. I love how I'm watching Francis play this. And he's like, yeah, I gotta go back and see how to set my drug policy. I can't remember what I set it to. I'm like, dude, I know your drug policy. Let me set that shit. I know what's up. I learned that from watching his videos and have never been able to forget it. I've heard of sticky tack before. No idea where, but it's the stuff we would stick the glow-in-the-dark stars to the ceiling. Yeah, it's exactly that same stuff. I would steal it from behind the posters at school, and it became my ultimate distraction for a few... Oh, nice! Yeah, okay, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Oh, and penoxysilin, if we have it, every 5 days. Luciferium for addiction. Carry a go juice, carry a psychite tea, carry a beer. Reading policies... Let's not read tomes. And let's just delete everything else. Skill gain, research, anything. Okay, that's our default policy. Your local Tom gifted a tier 1 sub to Aya. Thank you, Tom. Thank you guys all for the subs today. You are amazing, and I love you. I know how to function like a normal human being, so yay. Hey. Alright, let's see if we can't get our ship way bigger this time. Way faster. Okay, last time I cared about getting the metal slag. This time I don't care about getting the metal slag. We're not gonna melt anything down. Like, we'll just get... childcare, no children. Best cook. Nobody needs to be hunting. We'll draft hunt everybody. Ooh, unfortunately, our builder is also our planter. And our handler. Screw handling. Nobody's going to handle. We're going to have to set them on grow and plant first. So you can go and mine from tile to tile. Smelting is... Exactly, Blue. Exactly. Hauling as a 1. Let's all go do that. Meanwhile, I'm trying to think of what we actually need. Not really much of anything. Alright, I have a much better idea what we need to do. Meat suit maintenance? Alright, we can do that while they do this. Oh god, I'm gonna hold that for a second. That's a good stretch point. Oh, also, hold on, I forgot something very important, guys. I forgot something very important. Well, that's a picture of my water jug, but... There he is. Alright, 5 squats for the redemption. Alright, here we go. And hydrating. Yeah, for anybody who hasn't been here in a while, Mandu bought me a new camera, which is why my pretty face looks so detailed now. And because of that, the old camera is now officially a kitty camera. So Tack gets to hang out. Hello, handsome. Do you guys see the look he's giving me? It is just such a like blank look of like disapproval. Squats. All right, Slim. Let me finish the water. Let me let the pawns work. All right. Yeah, incoming mechanoids. I've never rolled a 3 tough pawn start before. Excuse me. Squats after chugging water. Oh yeah, I had a stress dream about owning a cat but not taking care of it properly and being stressed because I know how much I messed up. Oh, that sounds like a terrible dream. I would call that a nightmare. Okay. Everybody inside. Start launch. We need smarter people. Wait, is Carrie dumb again? Yeah, Carrie is dumb again. Did they get everything inside? Yes. I'm the co-pilot this time, so not the dumbest starter. I agree with the one person from the other day. Make the MSM squats the number of pawns divided by 2, or the regular squats. Kept calling it out. The last cat woken up, and I liked the name. Aww. I don't know about that, Slim. Slim, for background context, I couldn't even do, like, originally the do squats was do a squat. Because when I got out of the hospital, I was so weak I couldn't even do 1 squat. Then we brought it up to 3, then we brought it up to 5. We would be up to like 7 to 10 per redemption, except I got a job where I stand up all day. Kat, what's going on? How are you, wonderful human? Guys, Kat is pretty awesome, so go give her some love, give her a follow, say hi. So 10 pawns is 5, but 3 pawns is 2. Number of pawns divided by 2. I mean, 5 is kind of a minimum at this point, but... what is here? Weapon stockpile, junkyard, decreased animal life, ancient toxic vent, increased pollution, mixed biome. Oh my god. That weapon stockpile, though. I don't know that we can go to a polluted tile right off the bat, though. Birthday. But then you don't get people like me making you do 5 more after the first. That's fine. That's fine. 10 is fine. Wait, lake with island? What are you? Component stockpile, increased fish, lake with island. Now that sounds like a juicy spot to start. Oh, we can't start there. What's our other, like, new item? Ancient uplink, abandoned colony. 4060. Year-round. Year-round. See what kind of unique weapons you can get from that at some point. Weapon stockpile sounds like a good way to get guns. It does, but it's polluted. Increased pollution, mixed biome, toxic vent. You're right, though. What is the little pink marker? Pink marker. What are we talking about? I mean, these are, do you see these as pink? Because this is orange to me, but I know some people see colors different, like different colorblind things. Like that's... You see them as orange, Slim? Okay. Does it mean new content? Yes. You're seeing pink. Okay. So it's landmarks. So these can be like special terrain, like this is a lake with an island, or it could be things like abandoned colonies or weapon stockpiles. It'll say it down here under features now. They added this with 1.6, I think it's Odyssey. Actually, you have to have Odyssey, I think. So, like over here, there's an ancient uplink and an abandoned colony. I actually did an abandoned colony one off camera. These are really good. You just grab beds and chairs and whatever basic bullshit you need. I mean, we could go risky and go to here. Oh, you didn't know about that? Yeah, and it's not on by default, so you have to turn it on down here. Oh, wait. We can turn off those. Expanding icons for important locations such as your colony. Location of the camera, so the North Pole is always up. Okay. This feels like a bad idea. I say we go there second, once we get a little bit of something together. If we go to a... Will the yellow tribe get mad if you live there? Probably, but we don't care. They're, like, I think they're naked. What are the yellow tribe? Gentle tribe. Yeah, we don't care. We'll anger them. They get mad every 15 days or so, yeah. I think we try to go there second, because we won't have any food. If we land on a polluted tile and we can't grow food for ourselves, like, the run is borked right off the bat. So I think we drop down on a lake. Or actually, is this arid? That's desert. God, I wish that wasn't desert. All right, I'm gonna go with the lake, just because I want to see it. And if we're on an island, we should be reasonably safe. I don't know. Let's just screw thoughts. Let's just go. Yeah, we do have survival meals, but not that many survival meals. Oh, the island is terrible anyway. Ugh. Bad choice, Nether. Bad choice. I kind of think we land, like, over here. We can mine out this steel, these components, and plant on this place right here. Right? I don't want to park too close because I want to be able to expand the ship. Yeah, let's land there. Oh, did we get anybody that's even reasonably good at mining? I think we did, but... Okay. Digsby does everything. Digsby's our grower, our builder, and our miner. We need pawns immediately. What's your construction? 3. I might have Carrie do some mining. Carrie's actually okay at building as well. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have Carrie do building. So first, let's get down a table. There. I don't even know if they can use that, if that's there. Can they stand on a bed to do... Yes, it does. I put that there. They can stand over there. We build that there. Build the horseshoe pin first. How many components do we start with? 40. Okay. Maybe the first expansion should be taking down the starting walls and instantly covering to a... Oh yeah, that's like same brain, Blue. That's exactly the plan. It'll be a little bit bigger than the 11 by 11 because this wall is pushed back. It'll be 11 by 11 centered on the center, but there'll be like an extra line right there. So I'm going to press play and let them do their thing, and then I'm going to draw because I'm incapable of functioning like a normal human being without... I can't color without lines, guys. So that's 11 by 11. We need to go one tile out from there. We're going to do a little bit of micromanaging. What can we have Blue do? You know what? Blue, how would you like to do some fishing? Oh, we got to unlock fishing. That's right. I guess Blue is just going to haul for now. We'll get basic accommodations built, then we'll expand the ship. Build that first. I can research, shoot animals, or construct some random wood walls for train. Yeah. You can shoot animals. That is a thing. Oh, we should probably give people guns and get them out of the vac suits. You are... Digsby can do everything except fight, so we're going to give you the breach axe. God, I need new eyeballs. Not even new eyeballs. I just need, I kind of want to put on Camera Plus. Where is the other gun? Okay, there. Okay, beds, table, chairs, and recreation sorted. Dumping stockpile zone. Let's put you over here. We're gonna build this way because the vent is here. Oh my god, auto expand home zone is on. That really needs to be off by default. How did blue not get a gun? Blue Tack King has high hopes for your new Gravship and wants to christen it the good name. What should you call it? So this will be Tachyon 3, right? Yep. Sorry, I'm not giving chat a choice on that. This is Tachyon 3. Pemmican first, since we do have to cook. Blue's just chilling. Good shot. Do swans fight back? Yep, of course they do. Let's just have blue hunt this rat. Actually, you know what? Doesn't matter. Let's have blue research. Or eat. That's fine. You can eat. This may be the best team I've ever rolled without rolling custom. Yeah, Swan is just a fancy goose, and geese are assholes. I honestly, I'm like, it might be the happiest I've ever been to lose a run. No, I've definitely had shittier runs, but like, that was not a sad loss on that. Oh yeah, I don't care at the moment, Blue. It's not like we're gonna do anything with it anytime real quick. Actually, maybe we can. Actually, we can just build you there. Just reinstall you there. We'll build underneath it. Three, 6, 9 meals. Yeah, 9 meals, details. Guess that's going to have to be above. Drop on floor. Let's add human meat to the equation, but not twisted meat. Remove those things. Close. Copy, paste, details, add back in those. Excellent. Mandu! What's going on? How are you? We lost our run, Mandu. We did dumb shit, and it bit us in the ass after we did a whole bunch of cool things that were awesome. So yay! Guys, go follow Mandu. Mandu just got Rimworld. I actually got Mandu the core game, and she's gonna buy Biotech, I think. Did you start playing yet, Mandu? Smart way to use the meat first. Me likey. Yeah, I think I learned that from Adam versus Everything. I've been working both jobs today. It was a doozy. Oh, okay, I got you. What level is our growing? 9. Okay, so... that should be enough of that. Don't particularly want smoke leaf, but smoke leaf would be better than a mood break. Hello, Masons. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're starting a new run because we lost the old one. Not even sad about it, honestly. Was getting to that point where I was like, I made a lot of mistakes on choices that I don't like. Doing good? Heck yeah. Let's see if we have time to get some cotton out of this. I'm not going to set that to do anything until the rice is ready, though. We're going to expand the rice a little bit. Usually I don't like to overproduce like that, but being that we're on the ship... Rip all... Yeah, I mean, I liked the idea at first. Like, the whole pigs in space thing was a way to, kind of subvert the problem of like needing to cook in space, right? It's like, oh, okay, we'll just eat raw food. But the nearsightedness and the low shooting on those pawns was just terrible. Wait, is carry our cook as well? Let's get the butcher table up. Alright, carry, cooks, and builds. God. Oh, blue. We can have you shoot those animals. Your pawn does everything except cook, yes. You know what? No, I was gonna say, let's just unrestrict everybody, but I'm sure there are, like, angry animals around here somewhere. Right? Yeah, there's a warg somewhere. If I unrestrict the animal... If I unrestrict the pawns, they're just gonna go find the warg and try to pet it. Or they'll go and, like, hang out with the goose. Butcher creature, do forever, details, allow human-like, allow large, drop on floor, any worker. Okay, let's do... Okay, that's set to a level of 4. Blue does not have a 4 in cooking, but we'll put blue... on cooking, so he'll help butcher. If not friend, why friend shape? Very dramatic end of the run. Yeah, like almost 700 tribals chasing us around a map while our ship engines are on cooldown. The raccoon is a spy. Where you going, buddy? You have to stop them butchering colonists. They don't butcher humans by default, but I always put butcher humans on because we're cannibals. Our ideology is very min-maxed. We're cannibals. We don't care about corpses. We don't care about organ harvesting, or executions, or slavery. All of our festivals are set to get us more pawns. I think it will. I think we can turn that off. There. We can turn off colonist corpses. But honestly, if we're worried about butchering a colonist corpse, we've already lost the run, so... Do all humanoids, I think so, yes. It is always nice that pawns do not care if the food is mushrooms, insect meat, or animal meat. Yep. How you doing, Hildune? Yeah, having an ideology that makes pawns give zero fucks about things you need to do to survive is just a good way to beat harder settings. If we were playing on, like, Blood and Dust, or even just losing is fun. I know that sounds insane, saying just losing is fun. We could go with something a little bit less min-maxy, but we did a peaceful run before we started this run, just as like a little interim Rimworld thing to do before we got Odyssey, before Odyssey came out. So, how many grav light panels do we have? 314. It'd be nice if butchers too many humans and eat their meats. Oh god. Absorb traits through feasting. Oh, heat wave. That's phenomenal. We're just gonna die from overheating real quick. Pawns could gain traits outside of growing up as children. They can. You just have to stuff the genetics in them. Wait, did I make this the wrong size? Dear God. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... No, that's 13 by 13. Right, okay. I can do math. I swear I can do math. Oh, dude, you don't even need to do math, Nether. You're a fucking idiot. Just go off the center of that thing. There you go. Did you do crash landed with Gravship drop? We did Gravship, and we just grabbed everything and dipped, Chris. We just lost our previous run because I decided to try and land on a sacred village to get the relic, and 3 full-size tribal raids landed. So we were running from like 600 or 700 tribals, and it was like, well, we're hosed. Oh, that whole part where I didn't need that corner tile. Yeah. Do I even... Hold on a sec. How many grav tiles do we have? 308, and we've got steel right here. Hang on. How much would it be to do another... $154. We could go straight there. Fast enough so I managed to run away. I kind of want to go straight to having, like, a larger ship. Some armor would have been too slow. Yeah, it's a good reason not to have armor. A lot of times. All right, I'm gonna build these walls just so we can get some sort of inside going. No, but you can make an X of 11 by 11. Like, even though this doesn't have those 2 corners, that is enough space to put an 11 by 11 with walls. Because that would be 13 by 13, but minus those 2 corners. So you actually can do... 2 11 by 11s next to each other. These don't actually need to be steel walls either, but we're going to do that. Yeah, we've got a mediocre barracks. Once we get up to this size, yeah, we'll get up to this size, and then we'll change up what we're doing. Probably actually don't need all that many doors either. It's fine. Blue is hauling. Carry is doing things. 5 11 by 11 rooms is a plus shape with solar panels in the 4 corners. Could look cool. Yeah. We can't go all the way there, though. We have enough gravelite tiles to do 2 11 by 11s plus about half of another one. So that's about what we're limited to. And I'm gonna put these walls in case we get attacked. That's basically the only reason I'm currently putting these walls up, is just in case of attack and us needing to, like, run through our base. Otherwise, I would just immediately go to the larger ship, but... New lovers. I knew that was gonna happen. Blue Tack King and Digsby are now lovers. Because blue is beautiful. There's 2 females, a male, and blue is beautiful. I kind of feel like we're going to have a 3-way relationship going on here. Because we have... Oh, you're welcome. We have love is free and approved. So everybody can have as many lovers, husbands, and wives as they want. Meaning that the beautiful male, the only beautiful male in the hot colony, is likely going to be hit on by the two, because Digsby and Carrie are both around the same age as Blue, 34, 30, and 39. So a slightly older man and two young ladies. I don't know. I got some mods and made custom Forsaken space xenotype, so I got 7 spaces for lineup of Forsaken shotgun peeps. Nice. Based off a different precept, I think. Damn, Digsby is cooking. Got 750 uranium from mission and had like 200 on map. Solid. Put you there for now. Min-maxing chair placement. Oh, and my relic is the new plasma beamer thing with nice traits, so it is 100% accurate on all ranges. Oh, I forgot about the new plasma beam things. It's 109 degrees in here. I've been to the Smurfs stream, actually. A relationship with another chat member, but I don't know if it was. Haven't been upon in Smurf stream. So 22 tile range, 100% accuracy with 150% of regular burst and bullet count and 20% faster reload. Dear God, that's awesome. Do we have enough material for cowboy hats? Where is the leathers? Okay, Digsby, please cut some trees. We need a passive cooler. Too bad you can't reinstall these things. Wait a second. Oh, okay, hang on. I got this. I got this. Just doing a little space math. Yeah, I like that. That'll do. I don't know. That's the only other streamer I've been pawns on. My best unique was a masterwork charge lance with extra damage and lower cooldown. I was so scared of friendly fire from that thing. Naturally, my trigger happy pawn got it. Nice. I had 3 streamers add me on the in-game name list in settings. Oh, cool. Celebrity in chat. Yeah. I need the wood for that cooler. Ooh. Blue, will you go shoot a couple of rabbits for me? Okay. Now that I remember, I should add myself to my game since new install. Oh yeah, definitely. Now, I had something I was doing on my off-camera playthrough, and I don't know if I want to do it on this one. I was putting out here the chem fuel refinery and the chem fuel generator for power. You want a 2-person bed for the mood boost? Oh, good call. Except I don't want children yet. Or at all. That's a good spot for those. Yeah, I was putting a door here and then just putting those right there. Because then you can just put a little roof over here. I mean, they're outside, so the enemies are going to go for them, but... I mean, if the babies are related to someone, then I would go with probably yes. Put that there so that I can put those, put a second one right at the same spot. Oh, right. They get some telepathy genes so they keep chatting all day long, so relationships are all at 100. Oh my god. Because yeah, then you can put this right in between the two of them and drag that right there. That's our power spine. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to have them put that in. Okay. Anybody's okay, nobody's set to crafting. Blue, you can craft. Alright, blue is going to be the one who makes our chem fuel. And also, we're going to put a roof over that also. Nope, build roof. I launched a baby to another faction and neither mom or dad was moodlet yet. It was an ally faction, so that might be part of it. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna have to get better than poor on that bed. Yep, that's what happens. Alright, Carrie is the best tailor. I'd like some larger meat, but the larger meat is out on the island, other than the Mega Sloth, which I don't want to deal with. Oop. We're going to have Digsby build the engines, since they're the better builder. As soon as we get some more steel, we'll build the fourth engine. And that'll be like a solid start to our ship. Ooh, the vroom vrooms are out in force. Vroom vroom. Our faction. What is our faction called? I forget what we called our last... Oh, we called our last faction Pigs in Space. What do we call this one, guys? Everybody is tough, so maybe something like that. Yeah, it only takes a couple of days for the... Like, we're a week after the release of Odyssey, so modders have had their time to get stuff done. Modding community for this game is so on top of it. Tough love in space. I like tough love. Let's just be tough love. I like that. Yeah. Thanks, Hildune. Yeah, because we have love is free and approved, and we're all tough. So yeah, tough love. That works. Okay, so just in case... We're probably going to end up with more rice than can fit on the shelves, so we're just going to put a zone on the floor for now until we get things sorted out a little bit. Carrie, I'm going to need you to cook. Okay, that's what this button is for. Okay, and then I think we go into food policies and we get rid of packaged survival meals. Now that we've got a food supply coming. That way that way we can keep them for emergencies. We wound up selling a lot of them in the last attempt. Normal, excellent. This is now Blue's bed. We'll bed farm at one point. Oh yeah, that's the anomaly one. Oh, we should have put anomaly on ambient. It doesn't matter. Oh, now some pawns got like plus 185 million. That's amazing. God, Digsby is just so good at everything. Pretty, tough, trigger happy. Beautiful, tough, super immune, and tough. God, what a fucking crew. Okay, funny story. The fueled stove is already obsolete. All right, we'll do a little bit of nonsense after we get a little bit more going here. I might just keep the ship at this size until we go to our next tile. What's our wealth at is a good question. 25. I might not want to build more shit right now. 25 is already pretty high. On a normal run, I try to stay below 20 as long as possible. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what the wealth comes from. Once you get above 20k, sieges can happen. Got two babies by name Jenkins from same parents. Is the last name of the parents Jenkins? We're gonna have to get the kitchen into its own space. Building wealth is half for purpose of raid point calc. Fair. I'm pretty sure we're still at the level where we can get sieges. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure we are. You know what else I'm going to put in this zone? Steel. Mother is Jenkins. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, pemmican exists now. I'm just going to put you on do forever for now, so if we actually have all the meals sorted out. Next up on research... Why do I have so much trouble picking the early game research? I mean, I think we just go straight into smithing, right? Smithing, machining, gunsmithing, blowback operation, gas operation. Oh, also, we could go into... Yeah, I'm going into smithing for now. Psychoid brewing? Yeah, fuck it. Let's get psychoid brewing. In theory, we probably should have put down... I'm not going to allow sewing on that. I'm not going to allow sewing on that. Nor am I going to allow it on that. Probably should have put down some psychoid now that, come to think of it. Where are we? Down here, and that's up there. In a lava field? Lava lake. Oh boy. Dicoid plants don't get much bonus for fertile, so it looks like a plant is out. Yeah, good point. That should be enough. They do take a while to grow, though. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're just basically hanging here until a threat happens, right? Like, we're just getting our basic resources established. See if Digsby does any better on beds. Good bed? That'll do. All right, dumb question. Should we just get right into doing our rituals? Because we could get another new recruit, in theory, right now. What do you guys think? Do we just stay with our team of 3 for a hot second, or do we just run right into it? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking too, Blue. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't hurt to shop. If we don't get anybody good, we just banish them or harvest them. Fucking send it. We have our parties set up, Delicath, that if we throw a jammin' party, somebody might say, "Hey, you guys, I like the way you party. Can I come hang out with you? I want to be part of this action over here." Hold on. One thing I do want to do, Carrie is the cook, right? I'm going to put Carrie on cleaning at a 1. That way they never cook when it's dirty. Less work will get done, but... also less food poisoning will happen. Three good festivals and no food poisoning. Just don't talk about things, Nether. Just don't talk about things. Okay. I mean, there's one left. I'm just gonna let him. I'm just gonna let it roll. Wait, is blue the one with food poisoning? Yeah, so here. Oh, he put it in the stack with... That doesn't matter. Well, Carrie didn't get food poisoning, so... We'll call it good. The Hunted Knight. God, quest preferences. I don't want any of this. Soda can come pick him up. He will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. This is enough honor to receive the royal title of novice, and benefits come with it. First level of Psycast powers. Oh god. A man-hunting rat. Oh god. Do we want to give somebody Psycasts? I mean, I love Psycasts. But... Is it, like... I mean, it's a man-hunting rat. Okay, the question is more, who gets the Psycast, I suppose. Beautiful, tough, super immune. Pretty, tough, trigger-happy. Tough, trigger-happy Psycaster, in my unbiased opinion. Right. Usually I like my melee pawn to be the Psycaster, but... I mean, I was going to say give it to Digsby because they're the worst shooter. I might give it to Digsby, which is the trigger-happy one. Because if they're not going to be able to shoot, they might as well be able to cast, right? God, I feel like Digsby's going to be our leader. Okay. On the island. Blue has food poisoning. Leading it. I'd say ask any of them my pawns power, but... Wimp, greedy, kind. Oh god, just go home, Blue. You know what? Let's just do this the wuss way. Everybody go live inside, and we're just gonna door peek. expanded the base and are hoping a royal defeat his greatest challenge yet. Yeah. We have base, we have royal, we have manhunting rat. We need to get royal to this ship. Still moving faster than us. Wait, is this guy good at cooking? Sure. Why not? We shot out his eye! You'll shoot your eye out, kid! The one in D&D rats are a bad thing. I mean, he's gonna die in 19 hours from bleeding out of his missing eye socket. Nine hours. He's got to be like move speed 2.8. Oh, cool. You, sir. Get in the shuttle. Everybody else back on the work zone. I just hope we get stunned. Chunk skip. Ugh. It's okay. It is what it is. And you know, fun stuff, guys. Tonight's Friday, so we don't have to go to bed right on time. We don't have to, like, call this right at midnight if we don't want. If we're having fun and we're making progress, we're going to go a little late. And if we're really loving it, I might split tomorrow up into 2 streams, and, I might do that anyway. I don't know that I can do a full day of Final Fantasy. I think we might split tomorrow up into 2 streams, do one Rimworld, one, I think I got to get back to the 2-stream Saturday situation where we do a morning stream and an evening stream. But I think we'll do more Rimworld tomorrow. Everybody loves Rimworld on Saturdays, but I guess we'll do... Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I would like to finish that Final Fantasy playthrough because we're like a couple of hours from the end of the first, of Remake. I kind of think we might want to expand the ship. That's the problem, though. My idiot ass put that stuff down. You know what? It's fine. We don't need all of that. Or that. Doesn't matter. Oh, right. We were doing these. Wanderer joins. Nudist. Oh, God. Incapable of cooking. Stab scar. "59-year-old nudist with a stab scar." I'll take those fine meals. But, I don't think we're... Hold on. We might want to expand our ship before we do the other two rituals, because we kind of have to banish them right now. And if we expand and get ourselves a little prisoner hut, we could start yoinking organs and then land next to an ally for trade. Right? But yeah, I don't want this pawn. Have a good naked life. Psychic drone low on males. Thanks, Randy. The ladies took the fine meals. Actually, blue here. I mean, I know we're gonna wind up with a metal horror now, but you know, I don't think our colony is big enough to actually have that happen. But actually, beer brewing. I'm a little worried. I will get metal horror in space. I mean, we've had metal horrors many a time in our different colonies, and I'm not going to say they're not dangerous, but they're not as dangerous as I thought they would be. Silver, huh? Let's put it in the doorway so the doorway gets held open. Oh, I should have used them to fight the Mega Sloth. That doesn't matter. It's fine. Our wealth is a little on the high side. I kind of want to get some stuff stockpiled and then hit up that weapons facility. Like, if we could just, you know, quick in and out status. But if we get hit with one of those turrets... Oof. Oh, I don't have anybody set to Taylor, right? No, I have Carry set to Taylor. Do I not have enough stuff for this? Huh. Quick in and out, 20-minute adventure, right? I do it like this because if they build a grav panel out here and we have to dip and we lose a grav light panel, I'd be so pissed. But if they build it right next to this, it'll be connected to the ship. So that's why I'm building it one line at a time and not doing the whole thing. Bulk Goods Trader. Ambrosia Sprout. These are all good things. I think only one of our pawns has good social, and that's Carry. Okay, what do you guys have? What do you guys want? Oh, let's get beer. Let's get that 6-pack they're carrying. Trying to think what else we want from them. We're going to get our own cloth in here in a second, so that's not a big deal. Could get a book. Yeah, I think we get a book. That's an extra form of recreation, which also reminds me we should put down a bookshelf if for no other reason than to, be $3.97. I will sell a little bit of rice to get another component. Yeah. Book, beer, component. Sounds like a good first trade. No thing for books, okay. Oh, dumb question. Okay, Mega Sloth. Blue. Oh, you have food poisoning, don't you? Okay, you just stay inside then. Can Carrie pull this off? Oh, wow. Oh, they're standing in our doorway, of course. Now that's how we do it on the rim. I swear they're all like, what the fuck was that, Carrie? Just shoot a thing? Oh, he is comfy, boy. So you see that bag under him? That's how I get him to sit wherever I want. Like, he will lay on my bag, and I think it's because he knows that that's the bag I take when I go out to do things. And so he's like, maybe if I sit on the bag, when Dad goes out again, he'll take me with him. So we bought beer. We know how to brew psychoid, and we know how to roll joints. We're like, we've almost got all of the mood controlling things going on already. Shit. Shit. No. Blue wanted to cook because I didn't have that set properly. Okay. We're getting there. Like the crap. Shuttle Titan attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The Erebos and one cataphract. The commander must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed after 8 hours. No. Nope. Don't care. Ooh! 28 smoke leaf joints. Looks like we didn't actually have to grow our own. Is blue still? No, you're not still dying. Yeah, I want this side to have no door, because I have plans for over here. I mean, we kind of might as well build out of steel hull. And structure. Okay, so we're going to put a kitchen in here. I don't know how I want to do that. I kind of want to just do a grid in the middle, but that doesn't get that to where it needs to go. But I think that's where we start. Lynx hunting Digsby. All right. Everybody inside. The biggest danger of an early game. Angry animals. Nope, nope, nope. And I had it on a 3. Alright, that thing's gotta die. I mean, it's gotta die strategically, not like... Alright, I guess we can't see that far? Okay. Frustrating. How do we deal with this? I need to go outside, so this has gotta... Left. We keep shooting animals' eyes out. Legitimately just keep shooting people. Like, let me shoot that in the eye. Let me shoot that rat in the eye. Let me shoot that lynx in the eye. No, get back, get back. Okay, good. That was close. I think we just leave everybody inside and let it bleed to death. Angry kitty. I'm gonna lock the doors just in case. Well, it ate that raccoon and then passed out. Why can't I do that? Wait, isn't everybody set to hunting? Right. No path. Oh, the doors. Duh. Do I want a door on this side? I kind of want a door on this side. Okay, so this will be a laboratory. We're building a light in there. We're building a light in our kitchen. So these won't have any bonus debuffs. Then it's a matter of where are we going to put our fabricating stuff versus where are we going to put, you know, whatever else. You may want a little more lab room for a drug bench. Actually, I don't even want that yet. We can change it around later. I just kind of want this to be in a separate room so we don't have the debuff at the moment. Also, the butcher table is probably just going to end up wherever. And I think we're just going to put crafting in this area. Oh, prisoner room. So this can be the barracks, prison, kitchen. Also, we can hold that. We can hold that. Oh, if that reaches there, that's perfect. Also, this is just big enough for an advanced research bench and a multi-analyzer. One quadrum. We'll get what we can get out of this place. Now, this is kind of how Francis built, but also this was my plan to begin with. Like, after I fucked up the last ship, I was like, no, I could definitely do it. Like, it was just nice to see someone who I look up to doing exactly what I was thinking of doing. You know what I mean? Horax cultus. So I mean, I guess we're leaving. Can we get everything hauled first? Intend to use Psychic Ritual to summon hideous flesh beasts to attack you. They may perform a ritual multiple times. Oh, they're attacking? Alright, let's all get out of here. Oh, we've got a lot more choices now. Oh, that's that desert one again. I truly don't want to go to a desert. I think weapon stockpile junkyard. We've got enough food to chill. Even though there's pollution there, we could deal with that. If it's shitty, we'll just stay indoors for a couple of days and then leave. Yeah, let's rock it. Red Forest Tribe? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they had all melee weapons. We possibly could have taken that, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Just run away. There are incoming mechanoids anyway. If we got into the fight and had problems with it... Ooh, what is this? Ancient toxic vent. Okay, so there's pollution in a couple of places, but not everywhere. Alright, what are we trying... Oh, so this is the weapon stockpile, right? Are there multiple ones? No. So we land here, plant some stuff on the on these fertile lands, and get in there. We'll remove remove toxic waste and then just like dump it down here or something. Yeah, that'll do. I already like this playthrough a million times more than the previous one. Like, that was a good start, but... Like, a good soiree, as it were, into the DLC, but... We are going to have to be here a while, because if I remember correctly, these things are a motherfucker as far as time is concerned. To hack them. Get those things out of our way. And why not harvest these berries and the agave while we're here? This is so cool. Like the junkyard, all the random junk fucking everywhere. Why won't it let me clear pollution? Oh, pollution removal area. So you're so close to the faction, they feel you're encroaching on their territory. For last quadrant, faction relations have been reduced by... Okay. Wayfinder role unfulfilled. Carrie, how do you feel about leading us morally speaking? Sounds great. Oh, rebuffed by blue, slept in the cold, colonist banished. Okay, and then we need a dumping zone, let's say, over here for toxic waste packs. Okay. Also, we should put down some psychoid just in case we're here long enough to pull it up. Let's build that corner, please. Maybe that. I'm just going to micromanage everybody for a little while. Laboratory. Storeroom until we move this. Standing in the pollution to remove the pollution. Sounds great, guys. Who's on research? Yeah, we definitely need chem fuel first, but... Alright, this is now a barracks. This is... Okay, I don't want this to be a kitchen. You know what? I'm going to just reinstall you in the prisoner room for now. Workshop. Technically 2 kitchens. Oh, right. We need that zone that's over here. We need one of those over here. This thing, clear all except pemmican. Actually, no, not even pemmican. We want the simple meal. We want meals on here. Simple meals. We want you right next to the table. And everything else can go over here. How do I want to set this up? Possibly just like up the middle. Don't want me. I don't want simple meals on these. Also, all of this should be at the... we're going to put this at normal priority. Why are you so upset? Ravenously hungry. Blue. Go eat. wound up with 15 meals somehow. That's fine. We'll eat them. It's not a big deal. Everybody's going to load everything onto those shelves. All right, so technically there's light where Carrie is. All right, it's slightly impressive here. I think we just got to move everything. Oh, the other thing is furniture. Get the vac suits on those. Just make sure they're not allowed on here. Actually, it's fine. These are preferred. Important. Okay, cool. Set the work area down here. Chop wood. Also, I think this is now where we do the other two ideology rituals. Because we may want a sacrificial door opener. And we may also want to put someone in prison so we can practice medicine on them. Marriage is on. Digsby and Tack are getting... Blue Tack King are going to get married. Blue and Digsby sitting in a tree. Unimpressive. Let's do it again then. Food binge on Carrie. Of course. Of course. Wow, that car is loud. I mean, as far as mood breaks can go, a food binge is not the worst thing that could happen. Food poisoning, of course she did. We may want to plant more rice than that. It's a good thing we have packaged survival meals. Locked out for 11 hours. Detected by who? Who knows? So Carrie's going to be the easiest one to upset right now because her expectations are higher as our moral leader. Also, slightly impressive barracks. Happy Rimworld Day, Posture. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Put down an art bench. What does Starjack only mean for Rimworld? There's a xenotype, special custom, like not a custom race, pre-made race that came out with the DLC. It specifically has, it's like pigskins or baseliners or, you know, it's only taking a specific race of pawn. Like, we're all baseliners. Okay, so are you okay? Catharsis. Meep only run. Yeah. Basically. Okay, you have a catharsis. You're alright. You're alright. You don't need to sleep. Let's have Carrie eat a meal. Oh, you have food poisoning, don't you? Never mind. Alright, we gotta wait until Carrie's done with food poisoning. Toxic fallout. Of course they have. It's almost meds time. Yeah, it is almost meds time. We may not be able to get too much done here. Alright, let's take meds and see what we can get. I knew it was a risk coming here, but... like, goddamn. Actually, meds time is also probably a good time to take a restroom break, because I just realized I have to use the restroom. And we're about to take a whole glass of water. So, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music, so if you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, that's our guy right there. Go give him some love, give him a follow, tell him I sent you. And I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back, and I have a plan-ish. Agave. There is 107 agave plants. Let's just before this all sets in too hard. Let's just get that. Let's unrestrict. Well, actually, no. Carrie's gonna stay inside because she's got food poisoning. But Digsby and Carrie are going. Or no, Digsby's gonna plant cut, and then Blue is gonna haul. You'll haul after you cut. We'll deal with initial. Blue, haul the food, for fuck's sake. Relaxing socially. Oh my god. Walking right over the toxic vent. Oh, please just go and get... Okay, they're sleeping. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody is sleeping. Sleeping is okay. Sleeping is okay. Sleeping and eating is okay. Please haul everything in that's on the map. There is a lot of agave fruit that's on the ground now. 415. That's a lot of agave to keep us going. Yeah, to hell with actually making our own food. Why am I even remotely trying to make our own food? Like, okay. Now everybody chill inside for a minute. I mean, that's plenty of agave to keep us going for a while. 483 agave, 57 berries, and 132 rice. Beer brewing is done. Let's get fishing just in case. How's everybody's needs? Alright, Carrie, you ever gonna put on a hat? There we go. Force her to wear it. And a cloth face mask. That will help. How's Digby's toxic bill? Okay. Alright, let's enter the ancient stockpile. Let's get this done. Oh god. Holy shit. Masterwork assault rifle? An excellent fucking charge lance. Yes. Oh shit. What is that? Wasp trap? How does this thing work? Tech threats, injecting their target with paralytic biotoxin. Defense and situation control. The drone injects a small amount of paralytic biotoxin, stunning organic targets. While designated to be non-lethal, wasps may occasionally kill their target by accident. Wasps are powered by long-lasting battery. Good eyes. How do we deal with that, though? Oh, maybe if we hack this terminal, maybe that'll disable it? I don't see anything else in here. Component box. Pick up components. I want that assault rifle. Blast door open. Any thoughts on how to deal with a wasp trap? Francis John shot it. Melee block in the door. I mean, we do have tough pawns. Another hack terminal over there. I mean, a masterwork assault rifle this early in the game is huge. See, that thing is in the line of sight. We might go take a nap before, not me personally, but the pawns might need to go take a nap before we try to deal with it. course there's a corpse. Oh, we don't care about corpses, that's right. I know from watching Francis that sometimes hacking these things deactivates stuff. I don't know if it deactivates traps. Let's just block that for now. 50 of 50. That is... It's one of those things like, if it just paralyzes our pawn, not a big deal. If it paralyzes the pawn and kills them, losing one of these pawns would just be like... it's like high risk, high reward situation, right? Nothing in here, huh? Alright, I think we gotta go let them take a nap, because they're all very tired. There was a box? Why am I blind? Oh, there is. Dear God. Legendary book? Okay. Is there something we can do? I'm trying to think if there's anything we can actually, like, make happen. You know what I mean? Like, can we build something? Can we, like, throw something? Like, if we had a turret pack, maybe we could chuck that and it would hit it, but, like, that's, like, way the fuck off in the distance. It's one of those things where, like, you know, in theory, it's, like, worth the risk. But then you lose a pawn and you're like, well, that wasn't worth the risk. You know what I mean? I think we keep clearing the rest of it, and then we see what we can do. Maybe we can sneak in and snag the gun. I doubt it. Food poisoning again. Well, Digsby and Tack, or Digsby and Blue Tack. I keep calling you Tack. Let's get you to check out some of this stuff. We might have to switch to nutrient paste, guys. The mood debuff would suck, but like... Shit. Did not realize that was there. Who's our doctor? Medical of 4. It's just a scratch. Yeah, let's get them. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see what's in here. I think these are usually just bedrooms. I mean, what we do have going for us is that we're tough. Vomiting while cooking. Excellent. Do the vac suits work as armor? Let's check what they got. Sharp 52, blunt 25, heat 66. Sharp 52, blunt 24. So probably going to want to put those on, right? 19, 7, 8, 7. Yeah, so the vac suits are going to be better than the duster. Okay, so hat is 19, face mask is 7 for 26. Yeah. Yeah, substantially more. Good call, Carrie. That, like, crossed my mind when we first went to do it, but then I was just like, I don't know why it didn't occur to me to, like, actually check. Okay, Digsby's healed. Equip outfit. After you're done that, equip outfit. After you're done with that, equip outfit. I do love that. That is very cool. Oh. She's still puking. We gotta wait for Carrie to be done puking. Why is Pemmican on the list? You shouldn't be on the list. New lovers, Blue and Carrie. So everybody, I told you it was going to be a three-way relationship. Everybody's boning. Now, I do believe, hang on, we might could, tough love triangle, yeah. I think if you have them in single beds that are next to each other, it counts as sleeping with your mate. So if we put Blue in the middle here, I think they'll technically all get the sleeping together bonus. I mean, this thing's going to serve very little purpose at the moment, but we're just going to stick it there. Actually, you should probably not be cooking while you have food poisoning. Dresser instead. Ooh, good call, Digsby. Good, Digsby's working on it. You know, we have it. I'm just going to install it there. Sleeping alone, -4. Anybody, who's the best artist? That's going to be Diggs. Digsby's just the best at everything. Aren't you, Digsby? I probably should not have taken them, putting them in the back suits until we were ready to go. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't count. Wait, why is he doing that? I'm not expecting anything even remotely good out of a 3 artistic, but maybe it'll be enough to get this up to another level of impressiveness. Recovering from food poisoning. Alright. Before somebody else gets food poisoning... Oh shit, I thought I had that open. Damn it. Run, run, run. Oh, oh god, fuck. Okay. Stab, crack, crack, stab, stab, bruise, stab, stab. No immediate danger. You know, I'm going to let this one tend go through, but I think we should get up to the top and actually tend them at a bed. Normal. Medical. Rest until healed. Carry. You've got bruises. Good medicine. Blue, change your clothing. Where'd that assault rifle go? Yeah, that's gonna go on carry. Actually, God. Charge Lance should probably go on carry because she's the best shot, and Charge Lance is more like a sniper thing. Right? Digsby, I think. Machine pistol. And Blue can get the assault rifle? Alright, sounds reasonable, right? You need to take that off. When you're done, take that off. Okay. Medical treatment on carry. Actually, you have a bruise, so just self-tend. And that means we can leave this tile. Like, that's what we came for. I'm not dealing with that turret. That's just asking for trouble. That's how we got brained in the last one. So while they do their thing, where do we want to go? Where is that bit that... No ship to the stars, no hunting worksite, no logging workshop. That's up there. In a lava field, that's right. I think maybe we jump over to this temperate forest over here, I think is far enough away, and see what we can do. Because that we can't go there in one jump for sure. But if we go to this temperate forest, we should be able to re-up on chem fuel and do a trade over here. Right? I think we wait till everybody's healed up, though. Oh God. Ooh, Raven, posture check. Hey, Apple. Hey, Whirl. We lost our last run because I landed on a worshipping village, and we had about 600 or 700 tribals spawn in. That was bad. Okay. So we started a new run, and we got new people. We're at a weapons cache. We just came up on an excellent charge lance and a masterwork assault rifle. Digsby took a couple of bruises and stabs and stuff like that, but looks like they're recovering all right. How you doing? And we're in the middle of toxic fallout because these vents are venting. Never played Rimworld? Basically, we got good weapons. The only tier above masterwork is legendary. Fucking dandy. Fine and dandy like sour candy. Plus, we're in a love triangle. And nobody's gotten a vasectomy yet, so we can't let anybody sleep together. So everybody's got a -4 for sleeping alone, because technically this doesn't count. We're just kind of waiting for everybody to heal, and then we're gonna dip. I don't think these walls can actually catch fire. Ooh, maybe this is better? Hi, Tachyon! The kitty's coming to say hi. Hi, Bubba. Uppies? Uppies, sweet boy? Come on, uppies. There he is. We're so beautiful. What's up, sir? How are you this evening? You are so handsome and soft. Yes, you are. You are so handsome. I love you. Want shoulder? No shoulder? Are we lap cat? We might get the rare lap time? Ooh. Okay, so this is a lake with an island. Ancient uplake infested settlement. No thank you. I mean, we can't even go that far. So there's a lava thing up here. In grav cores and gravlight panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Heavily defended by mechanoids. Oh, heavily defended by mechanoids. Barracuda finger. You have detected an energy signature of Gravcore. The Gravcore is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the world map. The terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and long stay. Obtain cores and gravlight panels to increase the size of your grav ship. Right, dangerously low temperatures. So none of this is actually reasonably possible at the moment. Because we don't have parkas. We went with dusters instead. Normal sculpture? That might help. Somewhat impressive. I think our best bet is to drop somewhere where we can do some trading, because we've got a lot of joint leaves. Yeah, I think we have to forego both of those quests for a hot second, just because they're too difficult. Heavily guarded by mechs and frozen do not bode well for us. Okay, fully healed. Let's dip. This map is totally effed. Yeah, I'd like to get some trading done. What if we jump over here and trade here? I think that's doable. Year-round growing, large hills, marble, limestone. I think we can do that. Yeah, and that puts us kind of close to this thing, so if we get ourselves some parkas made, we can go and do that. Drug stockpile. I like these new stockpiles. They're pretty awesome. What are we looking at for fertile land and other resources? I don't want to be that close to the edge of the map. I want some fuck off room. I'm thinking we just kind of land like here, but like this way. Because then we're like, there's steel above us if we need to grab it, and we can put stuff in the fertile soil below us. I mean, that's a good patch of fertile soil, but up here is just way dangerous. Is it worth the risk? Anything else up here we can snag? Not really. Guys, I have Kitty in the lap. Kitty in the lap is so good. Yeah, I think we just land here. I mean, it's the safe move, and we could use a safe move after the risky adventure we just went on. So when I got my kitty, the first day he spent the entire day hanging out in my lap. And then from then on, he really didn't spend too much time in my lap. But now he's in the lap. And I love when he does lap time. It is the sweetest thing. I mean, I hate to micromanage this so much, but we kind of need all of this fertile area to be rice. Okay, we'll let them out. I mean, in the bad soil, we could theoretically put down potatoes, but that's 51, 59, so okay, so we've got enough to maintain, plus we've got some extra food. Let's go squirrel shooting with our amazing guns. God, I love when my cat's... Oh, he heard me, basically. He's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna hold that door, too. I mean, I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. Why not? I mean, the only reason why not is there's a wolf down that way, but we'll be out of here long before that happens to us. The work sites, man. The work sites. We're going to have to get into fertility procedures and somehow get ourselves a doctor capable of dealing with things. Four days till we can do more rituals. Somewhat impressive. Does that keep us at 0? Impressive barracks. Leaving an impressive barracks. It sucks that I had to share it. It's a barracks. Of course you had to share it. Can we get... Let's get another one of these. I think if we can get up to very impressive, we can get rid of that -1 moodlet. I don't want to be too much of a hoarder. Because that's, you know, it's a wealth thing. But also, we want to make sure we have the materials we need, right? I do love this scenario. The grav ship is just fucking amazing. I love this thing. I think this is like maybe the coolest DLC of anything ever. Maybe. Also, I'm going to build a copy of this because 2 research benches is better than 1. How long till we can leave? 2.7 days. Let's just keep an eye on that. Just want to make sure that we have enough chem fuel to leave as soon as we can. Yeah, if we could expand out to this side and then like up here as well, and then maybe just kind of wall in on these angles, you'd use this backside as like a backyard slash fueling area slash thruster area. No, 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 Nether. Don't do it. Don't go with the round thing again. It'll drive you nuts. Guys, you gotta not let me do stupid shit like that. Are we full on chem fuel yet? 250, 250. Machining. Actually, no. Yeah, we need the machining to make the flak, so getting the research for flak doesn't matter until we have machining. Porcupine. Much better ship. Much better start. Much better pawns. All around just better. We could, in theory, also just put down a nutrient paste dispenser. Also just reinstall this thing to get it the hell out of our way. You know what? I'm going to do that. Oh, I have these suspended. Damn it. Go cook, Carrie, before everybody starts, or... Very impressive. Alright, that should get us there as far as, like, not having people have a negative moodlet from it. Minor break risk on Carrie. She went and had a beer. Fantastic. So I'm going to copy settings, and I'm going to move this zone over here. That way there's not a whole bunch of stuff on the floor over here. 92. Alright, that's good. And there's nothing to do with that. Okay. Right, because there's no zone over there. We'll put an empty zone over here. That way when they drop the chem fuel on the floor, it registers. Because I think they just ate all of our wood. I guess we should try to put down Psychoid again. We have tried to put down Psychoid like 2 or 3 times now. Also, we know beer brewing. $80 of anything. Put cotton down over there. How much steel do we have? 668. The deserter. Nope. No, thank you, sir. I do not want to fight the Empire. That does not sound like a good idea. Also, if we delete these tiles, we get a rounded ship. Nope, I'm not going to do it, because we're going to build that way. No round ship. Oh, you know, like, we get these, like, nice corners here if we do that over here. But I'm not going to worry about it, because the ship is going to go this way next. And our wealth is already getting stupid. We're almost ready to do rituals, though. And again, there's a wolf. One shot that fucking wolf with the charge lance. Shot him in the neck. Head just freaking gone. I always go cyborg, Dan. Everybody gets at least one bionic leg. Cyborg cannibal vampires is usually my go-to. Okay, that'll get us a jacket. Alright, our ship is ready to launch again, so we have nope the fuck out potential. We kind of just need all of the research done again. Everybody who was here last run, you know that basically we're on research shack time. You know, if we're not gonna have the bonus, like if we're still gonna deal with having problems with our people, we might as well spiral the beds. You don't say. Alright, so we've got Royal Tribute Collector here. Is there anything we can do while they're here as far as get them to kill something? I don't see any large animals except a rhino all the way here. We're not going to be able to outrun that. Same thing with this mega sloth down here. So nothing close enough. You guys are lucky. It's too bad they won't buy drugs or something like that, you know? But while they're here, let's knock out rituals. That way, if we're in the middle of a ritual... I mean, theoretically, we could then sell someone into slavery if we get someone we don't like, right? Get reputation for it. Alright, that'll at least help with mood. You know what? Screw sleep. Let's party. Because we are kind of at the point where we need a fourth pawn. That masterwork rifle coming in clutch. When you're done sleeping, uninstall your bed so I can put things in. A manhunting pack of 28 sparrows. So we're just going to hide inside. Yeah, we've got enough food inside to deal with things. Somebody posted in quotes of note. Are you quoting me? Man-hunting sparrows, huh? Okay, we should have a substantial amount of comfort. We've got food. We've got a very impressive barracks. We've got research. We've got a prison that's kind of a second kitchen. Hydrate. Thank you, Rage. How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? Welcome to the madness. Cheers. Okay, I think actually, now that we have machining, let's get into flak armor. Like, if we could get flak and dusters across the board, that would be pretty goddamn good. How is it that we still need... I could have sworn we had 80 leather. I have 102. Wait. There's 102 leather. Right? Did I not? Oh, that's why. My bad. You gotta cook first, I understand. Yeah, I didn't read your message, but I saw that. Thanks, Digsby. I'm an idiot. We'll get the rice as soon as these pigeons stop being angry. Alright, there goes Carrie making another, I wonder... 40... 41... 50... We have enough to make a little bit of patch leather. Yeah, not enough to make enough patch leather to, do the thing. When we're done here... I mean, we'll just keep hunting small game that comes close, or large game that comes close. We pop enough rabbits and squirrels as they come close, and raccoons. We'll gradually get just enough to make some make the last duster. Once Carrie makes this duster, we'll have one more until our team is fully clothed up. Other than stuff like, you know, flak and shit. Also, I'm going to reinstall these over here just to get a little bit more space in the workshop. Like, if we then reinstall this here, then we could theoretically... Yeah, we'll put the machining bench there, though. We might want to even move some of that. Right, that's where we don't have enough power. Just barely don't have enough power. Carrie just keeps getting food poisoning. I mean, at least she's poisoning herself. Blue got food poisoning. Let's not cook while we've got food poisoning, maybe. It's probably 7 simple meals that have food poisoning. So we'll have to... Dear God. We'll have to let them eat the packaged survival meals. And these are gonna have to just go. Just gonna let them spoil, because they've all got food poisoning now. Alright, the birds are sleeping, so 21%, 22%. I mean, if we wind up with cloth clothing, we wind up with cloth clothing. It's not the worst thing in the world. Actually, you know what would be... those there. And I don't think it matters if there are shelves in here. So we could theoretically kind of just move the storage in, like, some of the storage in here. It's not really necessary. We'll leave it where it is for now. Well, by where it is, I mean I'll move that there and move that over by one. Nice. I'm liking this base. I am liking this base. Is Carrie still unhealthy? Yeah, major food poisoning. Right, these birds need to fuck off. Our rice is deteriorating. No, I was gonna preach health on Digsby, but if I do that, we're gonna wind up with something that we need to deal with more later. You know what? I want to put them on the work schedule, but these two still have food poisoning. Actually, no, you don't have food poisoning. Digsby can go on work. Does Blue have food poisoning? Yeah. So Blue and Carrie can live in here for a minute. Digsby will go do stuff. I know you didn't choose the prices, but do you know why PC subs are less expensive? It feels odd for Twitch to do now. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It does seem weird to me as well. Oh, that makes sense. App stores take a cut. Alright. You're out of food poisoning. You're out of food poisoning. You guys can both go to work. Marriage is on. Okay, so everybody's going to get married. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that, but that is like a legit good point. Alright, let's party. Friendly visitors, okay. I'm gonna put a single bit there. And a single bit there. We'll also put one there. Is anywhere we need to connect or reconnect something? Okay, they won't cook simple meals because those are there. Now, before she decides to put one in her inventory, we're going to do that. Now, that shouldn't count as in our inventory, so she'll go and cook more. Oh, the visitors can trade. Who is our social pawn? That is Carrie. Okay, oh, they'll take joint leaves. Good, good. And they sell pemmican and herbal medicine. I mean, I'm willing to buy their herbal medicine. Like, you traded a loss on losing is fun. So I'd rather trade them some of the joint leaves. 34 brings us down to 26. Yeah, I'm good with that. We get all their money. We get 4 herbal medicine, and we drop some of our wealth. Oh, they gave us silver too? You were holding out on us? The fuckers. I kind of want to send out a trade caravan, but we kind of don't really actually have wealth. Everybody line up for shooting experience. God, it's so much better to be able to hit things. Like, we used to not be able to hit things. When we were playing on our last playthrough with the pigs, that nearsighted thing and the bad guns we had, oh my god. Have actual good guns is just fantastic. Good guns with people who can shoot them. Timeless one. No shit. Oh god. Psychically sensitive 13-year-old child with 4 death refusals? It's it's from Anomaly. The set that's like Eldritch Horrors and like you know, all the like Cthulhu, invisible monsters, cultist type stuff. They're called creep joins. When they die, they just get back up again. Like, so they could go into combat and get killed, and then you just click the button of death refusal, and they do like this little wiggle animation, and they stand back up, and they're alive again. 11 meals, huh? Can anybody say metal horror? No, they're not 13 forever. Alright, so the problem with these guys is if you send them away from this menu, they might just like scream and send you a threat. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna banish them. And everybody's gonna get a -3 for a little while, but I'd rather deal with a -3 than some horrible consequences. You're always about to redeem the pawn naming to be creepy ass kid. No, 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 no. That kid was not good. But we can do a ritual. Alright, McLaughlin, please be good. Sanguine, kind, neurotic starjack. 45 years old. Health issues, stab scar in the right leg, so you can't move fast. I kind of love when the really high stat creepies join, because anything shy of metal horrors is surmountable by a good stint in prison or a medical rejuvenation process in a pod. Yeah, I agree, Willison. Global work speed 20%, mental break threshold 8%. Incapable of firefighting. What do we think of Mr. Starjack here? You have a 0 in melee, but you show up with a knife. That right leg stab scar means they're going to move slow. But we could replace that with a bionic leg later on. Sanguine and kind is not bad. The sanguine's going to cancel out the neurotic. Well, our wealth is up to 46. So my concern is with 3 people, we don't have enough to defend our wealth. The shooting is terrible, though. At a 1... Oh, Carrie is his mother. I didn't even see that. He definitely won't contribute much to defending the base unless you have him make turrets. Yeah, we're not going to make turrets.
I mean, it still won't be a problem if we banish him. Carrie, why does your kid have to suck? Sanguine kind neurotic is not bad. He's not gonna cook. I mean, his mom is almost a higher level than him. Like, once Carrie cooks like 1 or 2 more meals, she's like solid on like she'll hit level 5. How much medical does he have? That's a good point. Medical of 5. I kind of think we might want to keep him. Alright, it's your lucky day, dude. I'm feeling a little generous. No, he can't do plants. The only thing he's good at is art and social and construction. His mom's got a 10 in construction. Digsby's got a 9 in construction. 7 in the social there. 8 in the social there. Actually, I don't think we want to keep him. I kind of don't want to keep him. I mean, maybe his parka. It's poor, but it might give us some cold resistance. 38 degrees. No, I can't in good conscience keep this pawn. He doesn't shoot well. Like, the other thing about about taking pawns early game, low population is going to give you a lot of joint events. Yeah, exactly. Extra wealth for someone who can't defend it is pretty rough. Like I said, I'm going to take his parka. Bye, son. Extra fly on someone else. Yeah, I mean, it's a poor parka, but it's better than no parka. Also, squirrel for dinner. All right, I need a couple of more shelves. I'm going to go with single shelves, though, because they're easier to... So that's a little too much. Let's just go with that. Medicine that's just cold. Yep. You don't want your shelves hooking up, meanie. The single shelves are easier to find spaces for in general, so I prefer to make the single shelves. Lonely shelves, right? Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. 100% chance to attack if he's attacked. Because badgers are assholes like that. Wow. Why do people drive loud cars? Like, it's just unnecessary. Just don't do it. It's bad. Okay. Sounded like a bear sound effect. Yeah. No, it was just some loud ass car driving down the street. Independent group, you can attack them without any border diplomatic contact. Black armor is in play. Crafting of 4. We need a crafter. Heat wave. The dusters should help. Throw in passive coolers. There is a warg and a bear. I've learned you have to take care of the threatening animals. Like, even if you don't want to, you have to take care of them. Let's go for the bear first. Good eating. Death in 14 hours. Schedule inside. I mean, that's going to be plenty of meat. And it's going to be more, what do you call? Materials to make dusters out of. That sounded like a bear. Oh yeah, that was a minute ago. 12 hours. The warg was like, they're shooting at bears. I'm fucking off. Oh yeah, we're definitely going late tonight, guys. It's already 11:30. Usually we end a half hour from now. I'm not about to stop doing what I'm doing. Oh, you know what? As crazy as this sounds, advanced lights. It's going to cut the light power consumption in half. And that will get us enough power to turn on our machining bench. Like, we're staying up late for sure as I yawn uncontrollably. I'm gonna take chem fuel out of this. Because, you know, our power is here. I might legitimately make this a square backyard that we can land and just have a backyard. That way we've got a little defense for our engines. Wait a second. I don't understand. The grid axis was 315, now it's 230, even though we... What? Oh, okay. Well, you know, let's just turn it off. We're probably just going to have to put in another generator. Where did that bear go? Perfect. Can you slap solars on the bad boy? You know, with solars, we're going to need batteries, too. Yeah, but that might be a better call. Okay, let's get solar going and batteries. Let's try something different than the last run. Wild man wanders in. Oh, it's an Itakeen. I don't particularly want an Itakeen. Tough, careful shooter, body modder, psychically dull. Animals shooting. Left arm scratch scar. Yeah, I'm not particularly in the mood for Itakeens in this run. They're aggressive and slow wound healing or something like that. Whatever it is, they're not great. Where'd that warg go? He's over here. 46. You know, if we do 2 patch leather, we can make that duster. Now, the question comes into play. How do we want to position a solar panel? You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking like right here. But at the same time, is that like reasonable? Because our next wall is going to go here. But I want to put it in front of this. If we put it out on this side... I mean, we could put it over here and then just run that wall up. Or we could put it like right here. That might be the better play. Yeah, child? No. No more children. Just stop sending me children. I don't want children. Not in real life, not in the video game, not at all, ever. No. I don't know. Maybe I should have left ship to the stars on. I mean, I don't think we're going to do that, but... Oh yeah, true. And I think I could undelete it. Of course, I put crops in the way of our potential solar panel. 18. How did that get to be 18? Not cool. Patch leather duster coming in. I mean, Carrie will eventually get to level 4. Oh God. Yeah, we desperately need a pawn for crafting. Like if we could get a pawn that's got shooting, crafting, and doctoring, that would be the get. Oh, the cat cam is looking at the back of his head. That's amazing. That is awesome. I hope that warg kills that Itakeen. And that badger. That really is more pemmican that I need. We keep getting heat waves, so I'd rather them be in dusters than oh god, that turtle just wants to die. We don't really need textiles though, and we don't really need meat, but I mean, I kind of feel like why not? We are tearing through the research. Actually, we are going to research gun turrets so we can put one outside in case of drop pod raids. We'll just put it on one of the corners. Oh, marriage from between Digsby and Blue. Items for trade, excellent. Raven doing squats. All right, we can do squats. 5 per redemption currently. Keeping Nether healthy and out of the hospital. Need meditation spot. You have anything good? You have components? I will take your components. I don't want to take your packaged survival meals too. And your medicine.
Would you like some joints? That'll do. Outlaw lair. While talking to the trader, learned of a location of a camp controlled by Dolraha. The camp contains hostile Itakin, but you don't know what defenses they have. No. Now, normally I wouldn't grab packaged survival meals just to grab them, but like I said earlier, you traded a loss on losing is fun, so better to have incoming mechanoids. 1 quadrum. So we're gonna disallow sewing. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm gonna stay a little longer so that we can actually get ourselves some freaking psychoid. 1 quadrum is a long time. We've got 17 days. I'm tempted to kill him. Can an NPC accidentally stow away? I don't know. That's a good question, Willison. Next question. It warns you? Oh, you can accidentally, Do we not have wood? We don't have any wood. Amazing. Guess we have a little bit of wood somewhere. I feel like separately, if you have prisoners, flying very distant to where you pick them up should be a modifier for their resistance. Yeah, that does make sense. Like, look, man, even if we release you, you're like a 97-day walk from your home. Like, you will die out there before you make it home. War merchant. The forest tribe. Ah, why couldn't you be outlanders? That warg did kill the badger. And that guy's eating our berries. Where's the war merchant? Okay. We're gonna shoot that. Oh God, no! There is a cougar there. Where is Dan when you need him? The hostile animals are not in range when I have a way to deal with them. The tribe should attack. It's maddened, so it should attack the tribe. They'll kill it. No? Oh, it's going for the wild man. An Itakin and a warg start fist fighting. Ripped his tail off. Oh, fantastic.
What do you guys have? What do you guys need? I mean, we could sell them some pemmican and get some medicine. Kind of like to have some medicine on hand. That's a lot of medicine. I mean, we've got 17, but we'd always have more. But we could sell them some packaged survival meals. This is like just a lot of wealth sitting around. Have a lot of pemmican. Trade at a disadvantage. We don't need... We don't need anything. You know what? I could sell the steel breach axe as well. Ah, goddamn tribals. Why couldn't you be the other kind of traders? Alright. I'm gonna do that. God, he is bleeding. Yep, downed. We're not going to butcher that creature? There we go. Would love to sell textiles. Not gonna lie, would love to sell textiles. See, I don't want to put down a solar panel out here and overwrite the cotton plants. We've been waiting forever to get some cotton, although we don't even need the cotton anymore. John, what are you all about? Gourmand, delicate, steadfast. I do not want a gourmand. I think every person I've ever seen play Rimworld hates gourmands because they just have mandatory mood breaks. They could be in the best mood, you're out in the middle of a fight, and they're like, you know what? I know we're shooting guns at mechanoids, but I'm just going to go get a sandwich real quick. You know what? Yeah, just fuck off. Wait. Organs? We could try and get organs from this guy. I mean, it'd be very difficult with like a 4 in medical. But what's the worst that could happen? You know, we get a little bit of medical training. God, he's got good... He's steadfast and got good... No. Gourmand. Don't take the gourmand. We just gotta hope Carrie is good enough to get a... 100% chance. I don't think I want those fine meals. Industrial tech medicine. Lung. Like, if we could get an organ and then send Carrie out on a caravan. Toxic Pig! What's up? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Guys, go check out Toxic. Toxic's awesome. Toxic, we lost the last run because we went on to one of those maps to get to hack a terminal with a tribe. And while we were there before the ship could take off, we had like 3 or 4 raids spawn, and there were like 600 tribals trying to kill us. Before they could even get to us, everybody's like, you know, a bad game mechanic is like, I think it's worth a scum save. So I alt F4 and it went back, and I was like, you know, I can't do it. I can't do it. We made a bad choice. Run's over. So we started a new run. We have 3 tough pawns and a loud person outside my house. Training medical. Torn out his right eye. Surgery failed on John. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I should have taken the gas mask. Ooh. You can eat him. Let's haul John outside. Strip him. And then we'll butcher him for food. I was wondering what happened. Hey, teamed up. Yeah. We had a little bad choice issue. It's good though, because we built a way better ship to start. We've got a much better plan. Everything is grand. The savage prisoners. 2 prisoners. Prisoners are suffering paralyzation must be kept in bed. 14 days to feed. No. Another bro. Hello. Good morning. It is the weekend. Yes, it is, Bach. How you doing? We lost the run. We had like 600 or 700 tribals chasing us on a map. What did you do today? Not much. Casually murdered a stranger and munched on his tasty bits. Yep. New run. Yeah. We had to, we decided to go after our, we died. Well, not technically died. We were running away from like 600 or 700 tribals because we went to a map to get a relic, and our ship was on a 2-day cooldown, and we had like 3 or 4 raids spawn in a 10-minute period as we're running around on Go Juice, and it was just like, well, they're just going to keep spawning. So it was like, there was no way to... The only thing we could have done is form a caravan and forced it off the map and lost our ship. I was like, no, I'm not... We did Alt F4, but we loaded it back up and was like, I can't do it. We made a mistake. We died. The run is on commitment mode. We're not scum saving. Even though it's like... Because I don't think it was a glitch in mechanics. I think it's just... You know, that's the way it's supposed to work. You're supposed to be deterred from staying there. They don't want you to stay there. Can someone please butcher John? Oh, right, because we turned off colonist corpses. Technically, he was a colonist. That cougar, man. But Bach, check this out. We went to a weapon stash. Masterwork assault rifle. Excellent charge lance. That is the start. And all of our pawns are tough. Straight tough, 12 shooting, 5 melee, 10 construction, 7 social. Pretty tough, trigger happy, 12 in plants, 9 in construction. The shooting's not good. Beautiful, tough, super immune, 5 in shooting, 16 in intellectual. We're in a good spot, I think. We really need a crafter. I've been having Carrie do the crafting, and her crafting is at like a 4, I think. Unimpressive. Reform ideology, human primacy. Let's cheese this a little bit. Anytime. Random recruit. Anytime, 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 random recruit. Okay. Done. And then we go again. In the hopes of getting a crafter. Good shooting and crafting. Medical would be a nice bonus. If none of those things, we'll just practice medicine on them and try and harvest their organs. Send Carrie out to do a trade, if need be. We've got 1 quadrum until the mechs get here. And we go again. God, I swear, 12 rituals back to back. If we don't get 1 good pawn, I'm just gonna like facepalm so goddamn hard. And yeah, live and learn is definitely the name of the game here today. Unforgettable, but no join event. Oh, because they're spending a lot of time in here. Nothing is beautiful in here. And there's blood everywhere. Hello, Tachyon. We are going late tonight, Bubba. The look he's giving me right now, I gotta tell you guys, he is not happy. We kind of need that power, but we can't make flak without a crafter. That's the problem. Like, we have the tech, we have the bench, We've got solar and batteries that we can slap down. One more, guys. But we need someone who can actually craft it. We don't have anybody at all, like, we don't have anybody high enough crafting to actually craft it. Goddamn child. Chemical interest child. What did you bring me? An awful machine pistol? Well, you can fuck right off. 7-stream streak! Hell yeah. Thanks for always coming, Bog. Guys, we are going to go a little late because I don't have to get up super early tomorrow. But I do have to use the restroom again. So I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. He does the music for the Be Right Back screen, starting screen, all that stuff. I'll also run the ad early so that we push back the timer by an hour, and I'll see everybody back here in just a couple minutes. Okay, everybody, I'm back. While we're here, let's reinstall that there. How much of this do we have? 83. What's our worst piece of clothing? Poor hat. Normal, poor. Poor duster. Normal duster. Awful hat. I think we do another duster and hope for better. But the music, click on his links. Okay, something I want to do is we're going to harvest a little bit of the psychoid early. Same thing with some of this cotton. Because I want some psychoid. And I want some cotton. Crash site. This might be doable. Against real heavy mechanoid press. God damn it. Why heavy mechanoids? All of the quests we're getting are far away and really difficult. Oh, actually... Hold on. Make parka. Where's a parka? Parkas are 80 as well. Yeah. So there's 80 human leather. $20 patch leather. We could make another 50 patch leather pretty easily. There's 66 light leather. If we get 14 more light leather... Hey! There's some light leather. What do you guys have? What do you... Okay, we've got enough medicine. I might just sell them some pemmican. We've got a lot of pemmican. I'd prefer to have the cash on us at the moment. Maybe not. Let's like... Okay, I like round numbers. Sell 135. Then we'll have 500. And we'll have $100 on us. Is it worth it? 235? 335? Oh wait, they don't have that much. Let's just take them for all they're worth. That's the good plan, right? 145. We get all their money. That'll do. The orbital felon. So sent us a message. A fugitive named Noodles escaped from her custody and used a transport pod to flee to abandoned orbital platform. Noodles is in custody for grand larceny and multiple counts of corporate sabotage. Having heard rumors of the Gravship, the Indic Yogi asks that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Noodles. If you do so, Smarty will reward you with a grav tech device. Wait. Hunter pack? Hunter pack? Kid's helmet could stay. Synthread face mask is definite possibility. Normal. 4. Well, oh yeah, the first attempt was Tachyon 1, or was Tachyon. The pig quest was Tachyon 2, and this ship is Tachyon 3. I want that quest. Kill one person for a grav core. Is he legit, like, right? Okay, so, like, we're here. He is really far away. We're not going to be able to get that quest. But, you know, it was worth checking out. If it was directly overhead, we could have gone into the research and made some sort of... No, we don't have the... Well, actually, we do have 3 grav suits. Like, we have 3 vac suits and 3 people, so we could have gone to do it. I know you're angry, buddy. I know you're angry. Actually. Stop screaming. I do not play Zomboid, actually. I've watched some people play Zomboid, so I know what it entails. It's not really, it doesn't really look like something I want to get into, but I've felt that way before. I keep watching it thinking, like, maybe I'll see it and I'll be into it. Same thing with Factorio. I've watched a lot of Zomboid and Factorio, thinking, all right, if I watch some of it, maybe I'll get into it, and I never wind up getting into it, so. Why are we out of power? Oh. Where is Digsby? Yeah, we can at least get some cloth parkas going. Hydrate. Thank you, Keba. I'm on it. Just got back from the bathroom, so might as well, you know, fill the bladder a little bit. Cheers. Posture check. I'm on it. Okay, so a hunter pack as a gift is pretty goddamn cool. We haven't gotten any organs, so there's no point in really going out and trading. We're getting parkas made. Should do toques as well. Rimworld has 44,442 mods on Steam, and Zomboid has 39,000. Yeah, Rimworld is like, there are two answers to every question in Rimworld. The answer is either or possibly and it depends, or there's a mod for that. What's the best blah blah blah? It depends. How would you go about such and such? It depends. Can you do? There's a mod for that. Same in Zomboid? Yeah. Tachyon, stop screaming. I know you want to go out. I know it's that time, but we're gonna go a little late, buddy. Let me give the cat some treats. Hey, buddy. And no outs, treats. I know, sweet. No, sweetheart. He is such a good boy. He wants to go out into the living room. I'm sorry, Bubba. No, he's not an outdoors cat, but he does go to the living room. He likes to hang out with the roommates and go and sit in the windows and stuff. I have the master bedroom, and I have roommates. You know... Hack's cat... Yeah. Between, like... all the little things about his name make me happy. You know, cats don't obey the laws of time and space, neither do tachyon particles. Tach is cat backwards. It's like, it's just all of the goodies. Girl cat, he'd be Catherine. Aw, that is adorable. I need you to pick up a Psychite tea. Everybody needs to have a Psychite tea on them. Cathion. I like it. I like where your brain's at. Fun stuff. Good times. Work frenzy on blue. Good stuff. Blue is just getting smarter by the minute. Hey, Cat. Good morning. How are you? What is up? Guys, go check out Cat. Cat is a very nice human. We like nice humans. Are they attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. I think... This is why I pulled in some of the psychoid and some of the... How many are there? There are 13 humans. One grenade, one of those, one of those. We outrange them, but I don't think we outrun them. 4.4 on their speed. 4.6. Move speed. Why are you 6.4? How are you 6.4? Oh, are they on a go frenzy? They're on a go frenzy. 4.6 crawl speed. I think this is too dangerous. I think we gotta jump. Yeah, our wealth is way ahead of where we should be. I mean, we run the risk of, like, landing and getting into another raid, but... I'd kind of like to just get out of here. If they weren't attacking immediately, we'd spend some time... This is exactly why I grabbed some of the psychite and the cloth. We have parkas. I don't think we go down there. Saturday morning, sitting in the sun, drinking my coffee, so all fine for me. Oh, very nice. I mean, technically it's Saturday morning for 15 minutes as of now. Oh, there's an ancient toxic vent there. A pond there. Increased fish and a lake there. Wetland. Lake mixed biome. Lake with island. Mountain, caves, ruins. Drug stockpile. Ancient quarry, uranium rich, ore rich, increased pollution. Vulture habitat, oasis. Rabbit lip cave network, cavern. Valley monitor lizard habitat. Oh yeah. Cliffs, caves and cliffs update from Minecraft. Cavern, ancient quarry, uranium rich. I don't see any like good places. Increased fish and a lake. I kind of feel like we should just get up in here somewhere and trade with these guys. Like, get some stuff sorted out to trade. I think. I don't see any, like, really great landmarks to hit up. It's like up here. Ancient chem fuel refinery. Drug stockpile. Runes. Vested settlement. I can't German. I took German in high school. What I remembered how to say is, Ich bin Ausländer und sprechen nicht gut Deutsch. Which is, I'm not from here, and I don't speak very good German. Let's go there. I don't speak good German. No, sir. I kind of think our play here is to hunt animals and go and sell textiles. If there's enough animals on this map, we've got the guns to do it. I do want to go to that frozen location. Oh god, there are bugs on this map. I've been to Austria and Germany like 3 times. Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. I kind of feel like over here is pretty dope. And if we position right, I can build the extra power we need without fucking too much shit up. I mean, there's not a whole heck of a lot, but if we needed to, we could get components here and steel here. Those bugs could be shitty, but they could also be a blessing in disguise if they kill some stuff that comes through. I think we drop down here. I've also considered the idea of doing a run where we, like, land somewhere good and set up a permanent base. And just build the grav core as, like, the nougat center of a permanent base. And then, when we're ready to fuck off, we do. I mean, not as a main Odyssey playthrough. As, like, a later on idea for a playthrough. Alright, I'm gonna grow psychoid up there. Hi, Kempy. Yeah, Kitty is sitting up on the thing, so we'll leave his ear on the monitor. Kitty ate the kitty cam. Yeah, about right. I'm just going to do this. Not all of it has to be fertile. Just... I also could just do this. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I swear sometimes I'm just like, oh yeah, like all you gotta do is
that, and then double click on everything and go rice. Oh dear God, why am I like this? Roses growing out of the rock. This map is almost a Tupac Shakur book. Okay, I think it could be time for us to do a little expansion project here. I mean, Homer did have a permanent base. Things just got in the way of him going back for a bit, right? How much is this? 100 steel and 3 components. Do we wall this in? We are eventually going to put a wall here. So then it would just be like an extra couple of walls. And then as far as batteries go, batteries are ugly. We could just put them out here, walled in as well. Like... Like, wall around that, batteries there, that thing there, and then roof over the batteries. My battery's thick. There. Yeah, let's do that. Squats, we can do squats, VBOC. Absolutely. Actually, let's just leave it on a 3. There we go. Breakfast time, have a nice day. Alright, have a nice one, Kat. Thanks for popping in. You take care. Didn't we do 5? I can't count. Alright, I'll do 2 more just in case. Okay, and then... put this, like, there. Just so we can get in if we need to do repairs. For electronics, let's go into gas operation. I didn't actually need that tile there, did I? Actually, I kind of did. Alright, I'm going to put a wall there just because I don't want a drop pod raid to be able to drop in there. And that can go there. And we've got 16 days until we can do rituals again. Where is Carrie at on her crafting? She's at a 4. Dear God, she's nowhere near where she needs to be. Procrastinating chores time. Bye. Still here? Awesome. Also, let's make sure... remove roof area there. Look at how adorable our spaceship is. We are. There's a geyser right there. You think we'll actually be able to get Psychoid in this time? And I think... Cloth toques, right? Okay, and I was saying we hunt animals and go trade. I'm gonna lurk, but I have been up for far too long. Have a good night, Bubba. Alright, sounds good, Keba. You have an amazing night. Hopefully you get some good sleep. I'm going to continue to try and Rimworld here. Carrying that charge lance, I gotta tell you.
charge lance just fucking hits people. Why are you moving so slow? Okay. Oh, okay. We need... No, I don't even remember where those corpses were over here. Somewhere in there? Actually, how close are we? We're really close. So let's hold off on butchering these. We'll butcher all of the stuff at the same time, and we'll even go and sell the meat, I think. I've done that before. It's a pretty solid tactic. I'm not gonna lie. There was one other thing we killed, right? Oh, right there. All right, when you're done, haul that in. Okay, I guess we're butchering. Okay. Okay. Let's let Carrie cook, and then when she's done cooking, we're gonna have her... How many meals do we have? 9. That's fine. That'll serve. They can eat pemmican if need be. We're gonna send a caravan here. We're gonna accept. We're gonna send Carrie because she's the only one that has any good social. Take all of this textile nonsense. And joint leaves. Or pistol, normal breach axe, auto pistol. Let's take the poor parka. This. Okay. Let's keep 80 of this. Because that's a parka or a duster. And I think that's all we can really offload. 3 simple meals should be fine. Let's also take like 40 pemmican. just in case. She's got herbal. We don't have... Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Discovered a mechanoid grav engine. You can use this to build a grav ship to quickly move around the planet. The engine includes tech that passively... Okay. Like the ship we already have? Fair. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, that was light leather that we wanted to leave here, so... Thank you for lurking, Keba. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Okay, hopefully we can get just a couple of things. We'll sell you, we'll make another one. Okay, we've got a little bit of money, not enough to get a shock lance or an insanity lance, which is disappointing. Not enough to get that assault rifle, which would be great. Not enough for the soothe pulsar. Man. There's not really anything we want. I'm thinking about just taking the silver and trying to come back here. Because a shock lance would be huge. 808. We're more than halfway there. Yeah. Like, if we could take down some more animals. Like, if we took down that whole herd of deer. That bear is in the way. There's deer over here, but there's bugs in the way. We got to keep an eye on where Carrie comes in. If she comes in here and tries to go through the bug path, I'm going to be aggravated as shit. Fertility procedures. If we do that and we give somebody a vasectomy, we could get some people into the same bed, which would be good. All right, I'm going to pause and make sure we have the home zone set properly. I'm watching. She's gonna walk on right here. Almost guaranteed. That's just the way Rimworld works. It's like, oh, there's a threat that they could walk through, we're just going to walk them right through it. That's just what happens. We're not going to go too much longer, guys, because I do plan on getting up tomorrow and streaming at 10 in the morning. So if I go to bed in like 15 minutes, I'll be able to get... This is consistent with my gameplay experience. Right, Campy? She's almost here. When we were playing on sea ice, we had to leave to go get food. And there was a mech cluster, and it was just in one spot. There was like one little spot where you could come on the map and it would be a problem. And of course, that's where our caravan came back. All right, we're refueled. We've got 13 hours till we can take off. We've got 2 people at a research bench. We've got rice, psychoid, and cotton planted again. Should have enough plain leather for Carrie to make a parka. Yep. I'm going to let her do it in her own time. I just wanted to make sure she used the plain leather. She's cooking. Sleeping. Got all the stumps. We actually don't need that. It is really hard for me to stop playing, let me tell you. Finally add diagonal wall texture, or is that specific? It's specific to the ship walls, I believe. Technically, there's no tile here, but because of the angle, it's a thing. What I should do is move this inside the workroom somewhere and then put this right there. That would be smart. But we'll wait on that. At one point we will want to get mortars, so we're going to grab that. Alright, we're ready to launch again. Actually, God, hydroponics would be great. Yeah, we're not about to do mortars right now. So let's backfill just a couple of things, namely drug and go juice production. We need drug, psychite, and go juice because we need yayo to make go juice, and that's from psychite refining. Other than that, I don't think anything else down here is useful. We're never going to be in any place long enough to grow Devil Strand. That's just insane. We're not going to put down heavy bridges. We don't care about that. All of this royal stuff we don't really care about at the moment. Maybe one day way down the line. Auto doors we might want to grab for later. Mortars. Sterile materials. Fire foam, maybe? Prosthetics, so we can get bionics. Once that's all sorted out, then we'll throw down the advanced research bench. And that will get us into a lot of stuff. Shields, turret pack, hunter drone, hospital bed. Standard grav tech. Multi-analyzer. Sensor unit that passively scans for irregular objects orbiting the planet. It will periodically detect locations in orbit that can be visited with transport pods, shuttles, and grav ships. Scanner won't function under a roof. Interesting. We might want that. Fabrication, bionic replacements. Right. Most important thing is precision rifling. I mean, we need a crafter. Most important thing is getting a crafter pawn. Yeah, Kempy, if I were to delete this floor tile here, this would go diagonal. But because the floor tile is there, it doesn't go diagonal. Like over here, there's no tile here at all, even a floor tile, so it does this diagonal. $576 light leather. No, thank you. Good on that. I did say I wanted to go back for a shock lance, right? God, what is a good spot to go hunting? Like, I feel like none of this hunting is even remotely safe. Maybe these guys, but there's a bear there. The Muffalo can fight back, and there's a warg over here. These deer are so freaking far away, and we'd have to pass by a bear. I mean, slowly killing individual small animals just doesn't feel like the way to go. How many parkas do we have? We've got 3 parkas. One of them is poor. It has amazing speed. Oh, I would just bring all of them. I'd draft all of them and then just go manually hunt. How fast are insects? 3.6 tiles. How fast are we? 4.6 tiles? God, if there was a clearer line to shoot at the insects, I might kill the insects just to sell the insect meat. I'd love if a bulk goods trader came on map. I would absolutely sell them some wood. I wonder, hang on a second. Vroomity vroom vroom vroom. I mean, we could, in theory, put down an... no. Not yet. We need more space. I mean, we could try to, like, tame a pack animal. And then just, like, haul a bunch of wood over there. We'd have to tame, like, a muffalo, which wouldn't be too hard, but again, there's a warg. Pretty sure we could kill the warg, no problem. Then we're on the edge of the map. Which wood do we have? Not an ungodly amount. We could fix that. I don't know. We might end up just calling it here. Because, like I said, we're going to get up tomorrow. We're going to play Final Fantasy tomorrow. 7 Remake. And I'll make an announcement in the morning what we're doing, because I really kind of want to keep playing this playthrough. I really love this group of pawns and this ship. So maybe we'll split the day up into 2 streams. We used to do that. Then when I was playing Dyson Sphere program, I started doing an all-day stream. I don't know. I'll make an announcement in Discord, but I do think it's a good time to call it. We're at a good spot. So let's bring up this screen here and let's look for someone to raid out to. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I really do appreciate it. You know what? Tim's on. Let's go raid Tim the Sorcerer. Great guy. Also playing Rimworld. Oh, he's got a fun design for his ship. Okay. Raid Tim the Sorcerer. Thank you guys for hanging out. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be doing some Final Fantasy and probably some more Rimworld as well. Appreciate everybody chilling for the evening. I know I go kind of late in the evening, so you guys coming is very cool. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves out there. Be well. All that jazz. Bye.
Is how Turbo try hard.